Violet, you were so close. Hello, Creative. Hello, Bone Crusher. Did I make the music too loud? I feel like it's too loud.
What's your favorite scary
Are we
movie?
best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Joe Reckon 7 a.m. What are you doing up? It's 5:41 in the afternoon here, but I also was up at 7 a.m. this morning. Hello, Dragonblade. I have to look over there to read chat. So if my avatar keeps bugging out, that's why. Over there. Because this is Naya. And she's blocking the iPad. And Sana's in the window. As I opened the windows when I got home, because it was kind of stuffy in here. Thanks, Sire J. Crusher tells me to play Wilds. And he ends up just going to play D&D. Oh, there she goes. Now I can look forward. How do I feel? A lot better than last night. That's for sure. I felt like death last night. That was horrible. But I'm doing a lot better right now. I'm hoping that was the majority of the withdrawal symptoms. Hopefully. Because I can't take this anymore. Good to hear you're on the bounce. Yeah, I hope so. It's been coming in waves. But, yeah. Says please do. Hello, Corgers. But yeah, I was glad that I ended up taking a nap at Joe's house because I woke up from my nap and I was like, I think I'm gonna be sick. And Joe goes, then you better get your ass out of that bed. And I was like, I'm telling you this so you will move your chair. Because I know for a fact the moment I was going to start moving, he was gonna have to get out of my way. Oh, hello, Unicorn! So I did end up getting sick. Which is very unpleasant. I hate getting sick like that. But yeah, I was nauseous all day yesterday and a little bit this morning too. It finally went away maybe like 4 or 5 hours ago. Poor Joe. I feel so bad. When I'm sick, I make horrible noises in my sleep. I have hyper-realistic dreams. And it ends up being just absolutely miserable. Like, I don't realize necessarily that I make all of these noises, but he sure does. So I feel so bad, but I snapped at him in the middle of the night. I was like, is it necessary to keep shoving me? Because usually he just, like, elbows me or something to, like, wake me up enough so that when I go back to sleep, I don't make noises anymore. But I had felt him do it several times, and some of those times, I felt like I was awake. So I don't understand, like, I didn't understand why he was shoving me. So apparently I was... You did elbow- I felt you elbow me at least twice. I felt so bad because apparently I must have been so obnoxious to sleep next to that he left the room. Not shove. It's usually an elbow, like something to just jostle me so that I wake up enough so that I know what I'm doing, and then I go back to bed. Your stream streak is broken. How? You're lying, Bone. There's no way your streak is broken. You were here 2 nights ago. Hello, Arkuka. Hello, Kirito. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. April Fools. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way. Unacceptable, unforgivable, 10,000 years in the Hong Kong 97 bits. What the hell, flavored? Oh, flavored, I was heard you were sad that you didn't get your name changed in the, Discord event. Sat through an hour-and-a-half cutscene in one of your games today? Jeez. Suddenly, you want apple juice? Alright. Before I get too far into stream, this stream is sponsored by Factor 75. If you guys like food and you're in the US, I like food, so I'm right there with you, but if you don't want to have to cook, and you still want delicious food, Factor's your go-to meal delivery service. It's already cooked. You don't have to worry about prepping anything. You don't have to worry about dirty dishes. It takes 2 minutes to heat up. And it's a ready-made meal without ever being frozen. Chef curated and cooked. They're actually quite delicious. I've had them several times in the past. It's funny. You're at a 404 streak. This game series is already known for longest cutscenes. An hour-and-a-half cutscene is a long time, though. That's literally like a movie. Hello, Shadowy. No. It's truth, not truth or dare, Flangor. Alright. Keep it going. Turns out people love having hunting horn support in wilds. Well, yeah. Are you preparing your cosplay? I am, Viper! So I'm working on Citrine, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen. Those are my concept... What do you want to call that? Reference images. I said concept art. That's not concept art. Reference images. And that is the plan. I have all of the crystals you see on screen, plus a few that are off screen, and a whole container of ones that haven't been colored yet. They're literally made out of hot glue, which I think is pretty nifty. And I have some over there that need to be colored too. I've started the shoes, and I made all of the petals for the Signa, so I still have a shit ton of work left to do, so it's definitely crunch time this week. Since TennoCon is in July, we have April, May, June, and part of July. So we're looking at like 3.5 months, so honestly, not a shit ton of time to get a bunch of stuff done, so I'm definitely going to start doubling down on the amount of cosplay time. It's been a long time since I came to your stream. You can do it. Thank you! I hope so. Trails of Cold Steel 4, Game 9, and the Trials. Oh, Trials, I'm sorry. Not Trails. All of them around 60 hours for main story alone to complete. 4 more games to play. The 4th one comes out in English this fall. Ah. You didn't think they were made out of hot glue? Well, they are. I have silicone molds that you can fill with hot glue, and then I cover them in mica powder. And then after they've been covered with mica powder, they look like this. Not the black part, because I started trying to paint that, but they get covered in mica powder. I cover them in like this really shiny glitter. And then I'm taking alcohol markers because they're a bit more translucent than just straight up paint. And that way when I am coloring over the glitter, you can still see the glitter through it. It just changes the color to match the marker, so it's more blended together. After that, I hit them with a little bit of this so that you can see the, like, variety of glitter again. And then cover it in varnish. Obviously, you don't have to do all of these steps if you wanted to, like, make your own. But I really like the way that they turn out. Oh, I also take a little bit of that mica powder again, and I touch the highest points. So it kind of gives like a highlighted look to the edges. Where's the purple coming in at? Oh, so I know when you're looking at my reference image, it just has orangey, yellow looking, like chest crystals and everything, but I am going to use the purple ones to help create the look of depth. That way when I'm building it up, some of these got stuck to the table a little bit. That way when I'm building it up, it'll help with the idea, with the illusion of depth. So, it'll kind of make it look more concave. I am going to cut some of these so that I can fit them together a lot better, but I'm not doing that part until I have the bodice finished so that I can actually piece them together on the already finished bodice. So, as soon as I am done making a good amount of crystals, I'm gonna start working on the bodysuit and the chest area so that I can start planning out where these are gonna go, see if I need to make any more, and kind of go from there. That's my goal for this week, is to finish up all the crystals on this table and the rest of these ones. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, by Saturday, I will be able to start working on the fabric side of things. Are you gonna share that rock candy? A difficult name. Maybe. I am tempted to buy new silicone molds and make candy-coated chocolates in them so that they will look like rock candy. Or there was a cosplay coming, but only saw VTuber you feel scammed. See, everything in some games you literally have to beat the games twice without a guide. You'll easily double or triple for each game. Anyway, you can get a Lizzie Shawson. It even moans while you play it. That's weird. Games are very good. Looks like spaghetti sauce that's chunked up. I've heard I've heard spaghetti sauce a couple of times. Chicken nuggets is the most common one, especially when it's just these ones on the screen. What's the plan on cutting them? I have a styrofoam cutter, which might do the trick. If not, I can just, like, heat up a knife and then just cut them. It's just hot glue. Like, it'll cut really easy. I also have a Dremel, worst comes to worst. What's the base made out of? Yeah, it's hot glue. So I take silicone molds and I just put hot glue in there. This is kind of one of the ones you can see. I originally was putting hot glue in, and as it was cooling, I was putting, liquid pigments into it. But I realized this process was turning out a bit better, so they're literally just made out of hot glue. And then I cover them in mica powder, and I put this stuff on top, so that's this step. So you have this step, and then I start covering them with markers so that, you know, you can still see the glitter, but it matches the color of the stone. Then I spray... Well, technically I've been doing this first, and then some of them are gonna get a spray with this glitter blast. But this clear varnish makes it really shiny, so I don't know if it's super noticeable between this one and... Where's one of the ones I haven't painted yet? I think I ended up getting through all of them. Never mind. I did end up painting all of them, so it has a super high gloss to it. You can see the difference between this and this. At least in person, there's a pretty significant glossy difference. It's kind of hard because this is already... Oh wait, no, this one might have been done too. I don't have any that aren't glossy yet. Oh, here they are. This one. See how this one doesn't really shine like that? This is like way more shiny. This one has not been painted shiny yet. And this one has. So, this is like way shinier. In fairness, Crystal has super high gloss to them, so you did good. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to... Some of these are stuck because I let the gloss dry. Love rock shroomer. Me too, honestly. Oh, this one's actually kind of quite stuck. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, this is just with one coat of that gloss, so... I was originally using a gloss Mod Podge, which is fine. It looked nice, but I decided to do some research on what the best brush-on gloss was, because I really didn't want to have to spray any more from aerosol cans if I don't have to, because I don't really have a place to go to do that unless I lugged all this stuff to Joe's house. So it was nice to be able to find one that I can brush on, and I can do that indoors without giving myself some sort of sickness. This one still needs the highlights to it, so... And I figured having a variation, it's kind of hard to see on camera because the camera blows out the colors a lot, but there's a lot of variation in crystal color, which I think really helps make it look more realistic. It's going to be great. Can't wait to see you there and take Joe out for dinner. Also, you better bring Joe. Yes, Joe is going to be there. Reluctantly. He's not happy about it, but he's going to be there. Just now realizing this today is Sunday and it's 12 in the evening and you're gonna drop to have work tomorrow. Catch you later, Rune. Also, Like it, Picasso. It was lovely to see y'all. Also, like it, Picasso. Also love rocks, not for consumption, of course, but as a projectile. Sana, is that necessary?
Charlotte Blossoms just subscribed for 33 months. Meeps, 33 months.
Charlotte, thank you so much. 6 months in advance, you're so kind. How'd you come up with the idea of using hot glue? It's very creative. I watched a lot of tutorial videos and some people use them in other silicone molds to create different things for cosplay. So if you need buttons or something with a very specific shape, making it out of hot glue instead of resin reduces the cost and can reduce the weight. So I figured that was probably going to be the best option. But yeah, it's just from watching a lot of tutorial videos. I didn't come up with the idea. I mean, I thought of the idea in reference to those videos to use it like this. But yeah, I have seen other people use hot glue in silicone molds for all different kinds of things. Some go as far as to make like a specific thing out of clay, make a silicone mold out of that, and then use that silicone mold to put the hot glue in. So I have considered doing that for things I need repetitively that I can't find a good silicone mold for in the future. But for right now, this has been just like a really easy process. I could have used resin, but this would have been a lot of resin. It would have been a lot of curing time. And I would have just had to like hope that it worked. Whereas if I mess up with the hot glue, I can just cut it up into chunks and push it back into another mold. Any of the times I've had to trim off the edges, I've literally just started to fill up the silicone mold again and then shove the trimmed edges in here because it's still just hot glue and you can just keep reusing it. So there's a lot less waste this way too. Plus, it is seriously cheaper to just buy hot glue sticks than it is to buy oodles of resin. It's like $35 or $40 for 800 glue sticks. Plus 800 glue sticks only weighs about 6 pounds, which is significantly lighter than anything else. I also wanted to make sure that I was going to be able to cut and reshape some of these to help like piece them together, because they don't really line up super well, so I figured I could, you know, carve into it. It's gonna be way easier to carve into hot glue than it would be to do that with resin. It's better than the Sirocco you've been using since 2021. I need to realize you decorating your orbiter after back. Good luck, Flavored. Just let Joe No, I'm taking him out for burgers. I guess you can come as well. Joking, I'd love for you to join us for burgers. Well, Joe won't leave me alone in Canada, Vader, so that's your only option. It's either both of us or none of us, because there's no way he's letting me off by myself in another country. I mean, granted, I have other streamer friends, so it is a very, very mild possibility, but at the same time, yeah, no. I think there's only maybe 2 people that would be going to TennoCon that I think Joe wholeheartedly would be capable, would be willing to leave me alone with. And that would be Edric or Roblox. Did my name change confuse you? Yes, I don't know who you are. But I have a feeling, I mean, if Sholey were there or Tribby were there, I think he would be cool with that too. But I'm pretty sure Roblox and, oh, Flangor. Would you quit changing your name? Ugh, you're gonna give my brain an aneurysm. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure out of the people that are going to TennoCon this upcoming year, Edric and Roblox are probably the only ones that Joe would be like, okay, I can leave her alone with them. The answer is no. You're such a troll. Sometimes I feel like you do these kinds of things to me just so that, you do these kinds of things just so that it's, like, torturous for me. What do you want me to call you now? Pizza Dolgor Mutive. Oh my god, I'm not reading all of that. If not for Twitch's 60-day restriction, you'd be changing it every 5 minutes. Oh man, I would hate that. So if that's the case, you're, what, every 2 months I'm gonna have to reassign a name to you in my head? That's so unfortunate. Flangor if it's easier for you. I will call you whatever you want me to call you. Except for late for dinner, because I don't like calling people late for dinner. Terrible joke. But seriously though, just let me know so that I can call you something. Do you want me to call you hard to remember? Difficult to remember? Here, please. Hi, I'm new here. Joms, really? But you're right. I do this just to fuck with your head. You're such an asshole. Man. Hi, I'm the hunter here. Alright, time for me to leave for work. Have a good day, Kara, and don't stay up too long. No promises. I plan to be up until at least 2 or 3. Both know Flangor will happily exploit that. I don't blame him. Yeah. I have some bad news. Turns out one of my molars was chipped, and now it's taken off a huge chunk. It hurts. Owie. Have a good day at work, though, Jorak. But yeah. As much as this is a very tedious and repetitive, and I keep adding more layers to these rocks, I am thoroughly enjoying the process, and I do think they are turning out the way I was hoping, at least. Just like the purple and red, so it blends a bit better. I just want, like, subtle differences. I don't want them to be too strikingly different. Need appointment for root canal with your dentist as soon as you can. Have to get it pulled if it's too bad. Also don't care what you call me as long as it's not rude. So I won't call you rude. Got it. Decoy octopus. Who needs an octopus to be their decoy? Arbeld. The dad joke, love it. 2 gems from rewards. Feel of making that known what you would understand. Hello, James. Your message got auto-modded. Yeah, apparently I will smack you is considered aggression.
Resh_Bart Mossy's raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Benedict. I hope your stream was amazing. Rach, I really appreciate it. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hello, Orbiting Neptune. Base Dark, hello. I hope your stream was fantastic. Seriously, thank you for bringing people over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever is easier for you is fine by me. I, as you can see, am working on an art project. This art project is a cosplay for TennoCon. It is Citrine over there, not the deluxe. I know that just is about to come out, but I want to do the base model. And I have been chipping away at this cosplay on and off for a few months now. Not dedicating anywhere near enough time to it, but that was changing now. I have all of these crystals that I've been working on. I have also started the shoes, and I have the petals done for the Signa. I have all the fabric and everything I need for the base of the costume, as well as the foam. And I will be working on more of the actual construction of everything very soon. That being said, if you have not been here since I started this cosplay, all of these are made out of hot glue. I took various silicone molds and put hot glue in there, and then started covering it with mica powder, which is a cosmetic grade glitter. So it would look like this. Then I covered it in actual glitter. That would be this. And then I'm covering it in marker, alcohol marker, so that it still has some transparency, but gives the glitter a bit more of a matching color to the actual gem itself. And then some of them are getting covered with more rainbow glitter. They're just smaller speckles, and then a clear coat brush-on varnish to make them super glossy. You can see the difference between these two. This one does not have the high gloss, this one does. So you can see when I go to turn them, this one like is much more reflective and catches the light a lot better. In person, it is super noticeable, but on camera, you know, you can see some of it. Hate to read and run, but you need food. Will be lurking. Please do not worry. Go get yourself some food. Food is way more important. Can you enable TTS? Maybe. It's been driving me a little nuts recently, so. Figure those are lightweight. Super lightweight. It's literally just a clump of hot glue. I bought 800 sticks of hot glue, and then Kitty, one of the other members of chat, bought me another 800 sticks. 800 sticks only weighs 6 pounds. So these, they're not as light as, like, if they were made out of, like, a fluff. But they're not heavy like an actual rock or anything. So, they'll be nice and easy to actually wear on the costume. Worst comes to worst, if I do feel like it is too heavy, I can carve into the back of this very easily. They almost look 3D printed. Those molds are high quality. Thank you! Yeah, they're really nice silicone molds. And you can see they have all the little bits in there to help make them look like gems. And then I have several different molds that I've been using to help give the variety. I tried this one, didn't really think it matched the whole rest of the vibe. It still looks really nice, and I'll probably still paint it to use as its own thing. But it's mainly just been these 4 so that there's a variety in height and whatnot. 8 pounds for those is 3.63 kilograms. 6 pounds. Yeah. So less than that. It's really light. It's been disabled for 30 minutes. But yeah, it's super light, and I don't think I will even use all 800 for the entirety of all the gemstones. So I don't think it's going to be any heavier than wearing, like, a winter coat. Like a nice, high-quality winter coat. I don't think this is going to be significantly heavier than something like that, once it's all said and done. Like, even with the cutting board, like, the cutting board itself has all the weight here, and this is not even a problem, so. Thankfully. I did consider that a factor, a very big factor, is just being comfortable in this costume. The last couple of years, and most of the costumes that I make, I haven't been focusing on the wearability of it as much, and I want this to be so comfortable that it just feels like I'm kind of wearing regular clothes. I mean, obviously, it's not quite regular clothes, but I do want it to be similar. But yeah, so the process, I always go the wrong way. Can actually zoom in so you can see kind of what I'm doing. All of this is that glitter, which again, you can still see once the marker has covered over it. It just changes all of the glitter to match the actual gem underneath, so it just makes it look really sparkly. So it's just as I cover this with the marker, like I said, it just blends all of that really shiny glitter into the hues of the actual crystal. For all of the crevices, because, like, I can't really fit the marker all the way down there, I have been taking different pigments. I have these that I normally would use for, like, resin, or to color something that, you know, works that way. I use that to get into the crevices because, again, it is more free-flowing than most paints, but those could be thinned. But it's also more translucent than just straight-up paint. I don't want it to blur what's underneath a whole lot. I still want you to be able to see through it. Yeah, I think it's nice to give it a little bit of variety in terms of coloring too, because I could just color it all with this marker, which I think is the purple that is closest to what I want. But I have been taking some of the other ones that are in the similar range, and then if I think they're standing out a little bit too much, you know, then I just pull them back a little bit by covering it with the same blue, like the bluey purple. But I just want more variation so that it looks more realistic. Yeah, I definitely can't get into all of the crevices this time around. So I need... where did the straight up purple one go? We're gonna go red, purple. Maybe I just go red, purple. I just don't want it to be too dark, and I know this one is particularly dark. So we're just gonna use 2 or 3 drops. And then I take one of my super small paintbrushes and move that around just to cover up some of the silver, because it doesn't look as good if the deepest parts of it are bright and shiny. It doesn't look as real. That definitely helped. And then if there's more, which I can feel in there that there is more left, I kind of bring it around to help accentuate some of the other parts that I was able to get the marker in. When you talk about E, so you got a shout out. Also, low-key, you hate Epitaph's Prime's barrel right now. Look at you with almost 30 lift 40 W's. Oh no, James, that sucks. Hello, Lolliage. What is your plan to assemble it? Is it going to be placed on a fitted bodysuit or something? Says Orbiting. Yes. So... yes and no. These are not going to be directly on a bodysuit. I am going to have a bodysuit underneath and then other parts on top that are going to be able to Velcro to it and snap onto it so that it's easy to take on and off. But I am considering making a backing out of either EVA foam or plaster that is going to have these attached to it, and then that can be attached to me. So I haven't decided exactly which direction I want to go. I'll probably make a smaller test piece, and see how that actually goes first. But at least for right now, the idea is to make an undersuit and then have things be able to attach to that undersuit. Like I said, either with a very dense EVA foam, or some sort of plaster so that it's nice and stiff. At least for the chest area, I want something that doesn't bend a ton. It's kind of like why I'm debating. I think the EVA foam would be sturdy enough, but I also want it to keep its shape. So EVA foam will be more flexible, which would be easier to move in. Yeah, I know, but my concern is that if there is too much flex, that the crystals might come off. Maybe Warbler. Warbler's too expensive. I do have to keep price point, and I'm trying not to buy any more supplies than what I already own. So I own plaster, I own EVA foam. Warbler's like $80 a sheet. Shit gets really expensive. Plus plaster could break. That's true. That's why I hadn't fully decided, because both options I can see being viable in my head. I think it's once I make the actual bodysuit, I was gonna try and test things from there. Yeah, okay, Joms. I'm not putting... I mean, I really could put a sheet of Warbler on there, because Warbler would be nice for other parts of the costume. But Warbler is stupidly expensive. And if you don't know what Warbler is, it's a thermoplastic. It's very similar to... You know those little... I don't know how to describe them. They're like little plastic beads that you can heat up, and you make them into, like, vampire teeth. It's kind of like that. And it's, you can, like, continuously reuse it. Too much flex. Damn, you're trying to say your cosplay gonna be so dripped out in crystals, you won't be able to keep up with the fit? Exactly. Yeah, it's a thermoplastic. So, like, Warbler is literally sheets of that stuff, basically. It's very similar. Yeah, mouthguard material. Sure, that too. You can embed strong magnets in the gems and the foam to help secure them. But yeah, thermoplastic, when you get them in, like, actual Warbler, and stuff like that, it can be very expensive. Even getting more generic brands, because over the last few years, there's been a boom in cosplay materials. Like, when I first started doing cosplay, which was, like, close to 20 years ago. I've been making costumes almost my whole life. Like, as long as I can remember, I've been doing art-related stuff. But I think my first actual cosplay, I was probably, like, 15. So maybe it was, like, 15 years ago. There was a lot less materials out for costumes. At least to the general public. In the last 10 years or so, the amount of materials has gotten a lot better, and it's not just like one company providing stuff now too. So, yeah. And the stuff that's out there that people were just using for costumes now have actual costume variants for them too, like specifically EVA foam that's made with costuming in mind, so its material has been shifted a bit slightly and tuned in specifically for costume makers, which is really nice that that kind of stuff is becoming more and more specific. And when there's more and more specifics, there's more people creating them, and the competition allows for better pricing, which is so nice, because some of it is... when I say it's expensive, some materials are just like, why make it yourself at that point? It's so pricey. I'm gonna take some of this mica powder and move it into another little... here. The nice thing with Warbler is, though, unlike EVA foam, if you cut a section out of Worbla, heat it up, shape it the way that you want, let it cool down, there's no scraps with Worbla, which thermoplastics in general is really nice because you can just take all of your scraps, heat it up again, and then flatten it out, and there you go. You can just keep reusing all of the scraps. Not to mention the access to costume content such as tutorials and patterns. Like, you've loved content like this stream for years. First of all, thank you. Second of all, yeah. The amount of... Hold on, I'm gonna change the tone now that the light's gone down out there. The blue makes me look super washed out. But yeah, now that there are more tutorials for all kinds of stuff, free patterns, that was unheard of for a lot of things. Like, you weren't finding that kind of stuff anywhere. There are so many tutorials and patterns and things out there for people. And a lot of it's just not being gatekept because people are like, no, I want everyone to be able to do this. The more people know about it, the more they can tweak it, and then you can actually learn from your peers for other ideas. So what I'm doing right now, if you are unaware, is I am taking some of the mica powder that I have mixed with water because it's easier to put on than just straight powder. And I am touching the highest points of the gem. It's not a super noticeable difference, but in person you can definitely see, you know, when my camera stops shutting off on me. You can definitely see the difference when the edges have been highlighted. It's not Kiowa priced? What? It's a gel. Use strong magnets. I could use strong magnets, but I'm thinking of actually making them like permanently on the chest and not something I can take off. Keep feeling like it's slightly blurry. You can see the difference. So this one doesn't have highlights on it yet, and this one does. So it's just a very subtle difference that kind of helps bring out the tips of everything. You can see it especially on these red ones because it's a little bit more dramatic. And here as well, so like... But it just adds a tiny bit more. Again, I wouldn't be doing this kind of stuff if I didn't think I had enough time, because these are like the tiny little touches that make a big difference. Can we put the magnets alongside glue and stuff to help keep it secure if even the glue fails? True! True, and I do still have some magnets left. I was thinking more Velcro, but that's not a bad idea. But yeah, I just want the chest piece to be something I can remove from the base of the body, so if I need to be able to move around, like I don't want to have to pull it over my head, having it attached to like a shirt or something already. I want to be able to strap it to me like a corset. So what I'm thinking of is like that piece is going to be something that can attach to me and then maybe have a belt that goes around the back, something very thin that won't be noticeable. And then same thing with the she has crystals in her back seam as well, and then that could, you know, buckle to the front somehow, and then have them as straps over my shoulders, something that would be super lightweight, and then everything else attaches to that. So there would be a bodysuit layer, then I would attach it, the chest and the back plate over my body. Hold on, I have a Barbie doll for this. So there would be a chunk here and a chunk on the back, and I would have straps like this, and then straps here and straps here to hold everything together. And then the rest of the body and everything could come up to the edges and then press down. That's kind of how I'm thinking it's going to go, so that there's going to be 2 layers everywhere. The under bodysuit, the crystals, and then the fabric that can go over it and just press down onto it. Maybe like an invisible zipper around the edge or something, so that it fits perfectly. Devices. But yeah, that is the plan currently. It might change. It's changed in my head like 4 or 5 times to try to narrow down the best way to attach it to myself. But I have a feeling that's going to be the most viable way to do so. Curious, since you haven't watched much on people who compete in cosplay competitions, but is there a certain craftsmanship rules? I know a lot of it has to do with the percentage of costume that you make yourself. This isn't... It is a competition, but it's not set up with, like, many people who are considered master class. There are some. I would not put myself in that category, personally. But there are some people who are just really good at what they do that enter. But a lot of the people, I would say, are probably intermediate or expert. And then, like I said, there's, like, people who are considered masters at their craft. They can, like, pretty much do anything they need. And everything comes out, like, basically perfect. You try to flip the seams, and there's gonna be stuff, you know, lined on the inside and perfect from every angle. There are some rules. I don't think DE with TennoCon is specifically strict on certain things. I do know that a lot of it, if not all of it, has to be made yourself, and I'm talking, like, as much as humanly possible. The more things that are created by you, the more that they can judge upon. Hey, Jax, how are you doing? Hello, Lados. How the crystals going? Good. There are a whole bunch, and there are a bunch more under here, too. And then I have a whole bunch that need to be worked on here. So, this is the most labor-intensive part of the actual costume. Sana, that is not water to drink. Hey, that is not water to drink. What are you, your mother? Your mom does the same thing. Sana, don't do it. Don't do it. Can't drink paint water. Like, but Mom, I want to drink paint water. It looks yummy. Why not? Your hair oil is the new hot thing for dietitians. No, Kiwa, she can drink it. It's whether it's good for her or not. She doesn't know. Well, she shouldn't drink it. How about that? But yeah, so I don't know if you can really see the difference on camera when I go to add some of these highlights, but it does make a difference. Did I 3D print these crystals? No, they're made out of hot glue. I take silicone molds. I'm only laughing because I've explained this like 5 times today. I love explaining it. It's something that makes me happy because I did something out of the box for this. I took silicone molds and filled them with hot glue. So they literally look like this unpainted. And then I cover them with different colors of mica powder, glitter, and then I take alcohol markers and cover the glitter so that it blends into the color of the crystal that I'm working on. And then I cover that in a high gloss so that they are super glossy afterwards. Some of them you can see the glitter a bit more in than others, but like this one, the glitter came out really nice. A little bit of something there. Cosplay going well. I would say so. I would say that it's going about as good as I could hope it would so far. I do want at least a partially functional version of the cosplay done for Anime Boston, which is the end of May. That way I can do a test run with it. I would love to be able to take it to Anime Boston and kind of just see how everything goes, if something needs to be fixed, if something is falling apart. So that is the plan, is to have as much of this done for that as possible. You see today's batch of gun? No, I saw that you did one, James, but I didn't see the actual batch. Am I doing better? Significantly. I'm hoping getting sick last night was the last of the detoxing, but my god, that was awful. But I'm feeling so much better. I was feeling mostly better this morning, but there was still, like, lingering effects. But I'm feeling significantly better now. But yeah, I'm sure I looked like death last night. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe in some actual cases some cosplays are more of a collaboration of a pair or team of cosplayers, and I guess it's more on how much the wearer actually participated in the creation / crafting of the cosplay. I don't think the wearer has to be the one that's competing. I know the person that won last year for TennoCon, it was her and her husband that worked on the cosplay together. I'm sure there's probably a limitation to, like, how many people can work on it unless they're all submitting as, like, partners together. But I'm sure that kind of takes away from some of the judging. Like, if you have 16 people working on a costume together, there's obviously a lot more that can be done than someone who does the entire thing by themselves. Like, I feel like it's a lot more impressive, and I'm sure gets better points from judges if it's all done, you know, by 1 or 2 people rather than more than that. I think, you know, there's probably some sort of limitation. I'm sure it just depends on the actual competition as well. Because some competitions are not craftsmanship competitions, like you don't even have to make the costume. So it really just depends. I've only competed in the Warframe ones, so I really can't say much about what happens during other competitions, but at least for the Warframe one, it's not like it's not strict. They definitely have their regulations, but, it's more for fun and judging the craftsmanship than, I think, being super strict. It's not like a world, like world's finest cosplay or anything. 43 if you include the dark version, 42 frames, 43 if you include the dark version. Wow. I'll be busy soon, so I'm kind of forced to break the news to you guys. Oh? What's going on? I mean, please don't feel like you have to break any kind of news. If you want to keep your personal life or whatever it is that's going on to yourselves, Aaron, I completely understand. But I hope everything's okay. You guys know too much anyway, so why not tell it? I mean, again, you don't have to. There is no reason that you have to disclose any information that you are not comfortable doing so. That's not me trying to, like, discourage you or anything. If you genuinely want to talk about something, you are more than welcome to. I just don't want you to feel like you have to because you feel obligated or something. Seriously though, I do hope everything is okay. You're making it seem like it's, something really bad. A lot has happened the past month and a bit. Sora and I ended. It was at her request. Aww. There's too much to say on why this happened, but in short, she was not as invested in this relationship as she lost interest. She wanna break it off to not hurt me. So I'd be lying if I said I'm not hurt. We were just coming on to 2 years, and part of why I changed my name was that I wanted to share it, or in other words, I wanted to propose to her. But from that to relationship being ended in the equivalent of breaking up during Christmas. She wanted to still be in contact. Maybe I will fall for you again. So we are still friends. Ooh, that's tough. I am so sorry. Oh, Zarin, that really sucks. I don't think that's fair, of her to want to continue being in contact after doing that. I mean, if that's something that you want, I understand, but that's definitely not fair of her to put that kind of pressure on you to stay in contact with her after her doing that. Before you mention it, yes, me being in anaphylaxis was my body breaking down so much from stress, and my mild allergies went straight to life support needed. Ugh. Jeez. That sucks. What, Chitsuki? You're over it, but thanks for the words. Yeah, I hear you saying you're over it, but you don't just get over 2 years of your life with someone, so it's okay to not be over it. Add more RAM and SSD to your PC. Nice, Chitsuki. You're over it, just sad. Yeah. That makes sense. And I guess it's better now than her dragging it out. Maybe I'll fall for you again. She wants to fuck around and keep you as backup. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't like that. That's just her stringing you along and that you're just gonna wait endlessly. Or that she's hoping maybe you'll wait endlessly. Let's try something, Kira. Can you please describe me? I want to see if you say something that she disliked about me. You're loyal to a fault. You will put others before yourself to the point of burning out. You become extremely focused and dedicated to everything that you're doing, even if that causes you to go too far. Which is very admirable, to be honest. For those that you care about, it seems like you're willing to do absolutely anything for them. You have a cheeky sense of humor. Very intelligent. The fact that you're able to learn so many languages and use them so fluently is insane to me. You're a bit of a flirt. I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for here. That's just how I feel. I consider you one of my actual friends and not just someone in chat. James says I need to sleep and tablet needs charging at night. Y'all, Zaren, you deserve to be plan A, never plan B. Exactly. Glaze harder. Cheeky, focused, intelligent. You said 3, which are similar to her. She doesn't like your definition of fun. Of her problems with you is that you're boring, to say the least. Cheeky, focused, intelligent. So 3. Similar to her. She doesn't like your definition of fun? What the hell? Isn't she also into chess? Like, she seemed like the same intelligent, fun type. Kind of wishing I'd stayed in your alliance, at least until my dojo was finished. I have no idea how much work it would take to do it all solo. I tried to tell you, Flangor, that it was a shit ton of work. Type 1 fun, type 2 fun, question mark. Personally, I am type 3 fun, and I know most people are not. I don't know what that means. If she was faking a good amount of that love to chess. I mean, maybe she was trying to, like, impress you by liking chess. Because it was something you were interested in. I think the problem is that you have so much on your plate to focus on that maybe fun in the traditional sense doesn't cross the line. But I don't know, like, I don't understand her. You're one of my favorite people. Type 1 fun is actually fun in the moment. While you're engaged in a Type 1 fun activity, you don't want that experience to end, and you remember it fondly afterwards. Type 2 fun only becomes fun in retrospect. It's great after you stop it in the moment. It usually involves a lot of stress and suffering. Oh, like this. I'm just kidding. Type 3 fun isn't fun at all and involves a ton of suffering and a boatload of risk, but when it finishes, you swear you're never gonna do anything that stupid ever again. She wants spontaneous and fun. Yeah, that's the problem. And it's probably an age thing. I have a feeling that she's probably had to focus a lot on school too, and she's just done with that and wants nothing but a Hallmark movie of fun. Like, that's not what life is. That stuff is fleeting and burns out fast. That's what you have friends for. Not that in a relationship, you want friends. You want to be in a relationship with someone that you can consider your friend and not just your partner. But, yeah, I think when someone says that they want spontaneous fun, like, that's not... That's not how it works. A relationship is someone that you can do the mundane things together and you make the mundane fun. Because life is a lot of day-to-day choices that you have to make and you have to do, and you have to grocery shop and clean your house and do all of those kinds of things, and you want to find somebody, in my opinion, you want to find somebody that you can do all of those things with, and they make the mundane enjoyable. You had someone say that. You show up their door with plane tickets, a hotel reservation, and a rental car for a 3-day trip to Thailand, and they were all, why the fuck didn't you warn me? Yeah. They want planned spontaneity. Most people don't want to be like, let's just go do this right now, without asking. Granted, I like surprises, and I feel like sometimes that is what more people are looking for. They want someone to put the time and effort and thought into making them the whole picture. So, like, Joe does this for me, where he'll go, we're gonna be busy on this day. And I go, okay. And I will know no other information. You're just reflecting the words. That word echoed in you for the past year. Boring. I would not consider you boring. I think you're a very interesting person. It's just not everyone sees intelligence and dedication as interesting. I personally find that very interesting. Spontaneity is drop whatever the fuck you're doing, grab my hand, we are going. Yeah. I don't know. I think she's gonna regret doing this. I think she is going to go off on whatever adventures she thinks she actually wants. And 6 months to a year from now, she's gonna look back and be like, I messed up something amazing. And she's gonna try to come back and fix things and realize that there is no fixing things because she screwed it up and you've moved on and found either someone better, or you've gotten to a point where, you know, you're comfortable in whatever it is that you're working on and you don't want a relationship, and she's going to have screwed up something that she's going to regret. Everyone wants adventure, but safety, which is not a thing. You want to do adventure, it involves risk. She's going to find an interesting guy and end up a drug mule for Yakuza. Yeah. The thing is like, people are only interesting until you know everything about them. And then, you know, then again, you're gonna get to the point where can you spend mundane time with them? Can you just sit in a room with this person, not talk, and not feel awkward? You want to have spontaneous when you have money and time, which is generally of neither, but at the same time, still want to be whimsical, though. Yeah. I think bits of spontaneity are interesting. Not so much like, drop everything you're doing, we're going to another country, but I like the idea of being like, you finish dinner, you put the plates and everything where they need to go, and you're like, let's go, we're gonna go get ice cream. We didn't have ice cream planned. No, we're going to go get ice cream. We're just gonna go on a walk. We're gonna go do something, get out of the house, you know. That kind of thing is nice, but again, I really think that most people don't realize that they just want someone to spend their day-to-day with. Maybe because this is so normal. That's just making a decision. That's just the kind of stuff I like then. I have to make that a little darker before I can put this on here. Damn it! Maybe that's because this is what I have with my friendship with Joe, but again, it's making the mundane interesting. Going to the grocery store and, you know, cracking jokes and just having a good time. Because the grocery store is boring. No matter how you look at it, going to the grocery store 99% of the time is going to be a boring everyday task that you don't want to do because you have to do it all the time. Same thing with, you know, just regular chores around the house. But if you can find someone that makes those things less like a drag and more like something you don't mind doing because you're doing that with the other person, like, that's what really matters. And people take that kind of stuff for granted because they want adventure, they want spicy romance, they want a Hallmark movie. They want to be whisked off their feet on the day-to-day. You learn that with your wife? Hello, Unwanted Jay. To be fair, maybe just be that straight dating, the bar is so low. You never asked where she wanted dinner, because it was always, I don't care. Then when I picked something, I don't want that. Just preempt the entire discussion. We're going to dinner at Ruth's Chris. I have enough respect for her. If she says I don't wanna, I will change. Yeah. I am Hypergreed. Whether or not she will regret it, I hope you guys won't be hostile to her. I don't ask of favors, but here you go. Even if you guys think I got hurt more than her, I would rather not see you guys hate each other. I care for you all, and yes, that includes Stora still. I won't be mean. I won't be happy about it. And I am going to look at her a bit differently. But I won't be mean. I hope you're doing well, though, Hypergreed. So this one needs to dry, because it's got all that shit in there. Yeah, I will still respect the fact that she is a person and she's allowed to have her feelings change and she's allowed to, you know, want to move on when it no longer suits her. But I don't have to like her for it either. I don't know her, so I can't break kneecaps and dump in an acid bath, so probably don't introduce me. I do think it's in poor taste for her to have done all of this during what is supposed to be a holiday season. Praise the wise and mighty ballast. She's allowed to change her feelings, but trying to cook Theron into a side dish ain't okay. I know. I know. That part really hurts. You were spending this holiday alone. Family weren't together for a while. Yeah, that's tough. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons, where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream alone. We were all for one, now the work's begun for an armor, and we all run to the golden sun for an armor, for an armor. This song is so sad. Let's put it this way, Zarin. If you were some just boring, run-of-the-mill individual, I wouldn't have cared so much to have given you a permanent tier 3 sub, and I wouldn't have put so much trust in you to completely redesign a Discord that literally has part of my livelihood attached to it. I don't find you to be a boring individual, so I really hope that that type of word does not continue to ring through your head. You are somebody that I genuinely look up to when it comes to a lot of things. The fact that you put so much time and effort into everything that you do, there's not a lot of people that do that. Fucking goals. You joined a writing challenge on RR to have 55,555 words by the end of the month. Me and the goals have a weird relationship. You already published 10,000 plus words. That's crazy, Malkior. Well, I mean them, Zarin. I'm not just saying them either. Guess now you don't have her. I'll be here more like I used to. Well, I can't say I'm mad about that, but I do feel bad that you're in this situation and that you've lost someone that you... lost a situation that you cared about. I'll be glad to have you around more, though. Freaking sucks. Keep chugging away at these. Wait a second. Oh, my legs. You have plans. Some you will hate while chat will love. You may think I'm doing too much again. First of all, I already think you do too much. Second of all, I know doing stuff like that can be therapeutic to throw yourself into a project. As long as you don't do so to the point at damaging your health or school or anything, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh hi, you just became my new best friend, Spills. That's Melchior. Surprise, Melchior, you will see later when it is ready. Well, why is that not fixed? I'll throw a sticky bomb out the window. Cure. Naya. What's up, Naya? I Ew, I got buzz.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
I didn't ask her yet, Joe. I didn't message her yet about it. I don't know what the plan is. Yeah. No paint water. I should probably ask her about that. I was curious, but I didn't get a chance to do actually that. For those of you who hadn't heard, my mom is still attempting to sell her house. She was supposed to sell it at the middle of this month, but apparently something is happening that the buyer needs to fix first or do first or whatever first. So now it's not being sold until the beginning of May, which complicates things for me. I was really hoping to have that money this month, but yeah, fun times. So that's being delayed. Again, it might be delayed again. Who knows? Like, I can't trust anything, but at least my mom came and told me this time. I told her that she didn't even tell me that there was a first date. I only knew about that because of Jen, but I didn't tell her that part. So she was like, yeah, it was originally supposed to be such and such date, and now it's gonna be this one. And then I just said, I see, and didn't continue the conversation with her because I feel like I'm just not a priority for her, so I'm not putting forth the effort to keep asking questions. But it does make things a little bit tricky on my end, so like I have been saying, I am in the business of making deals. If you want to try to be like, hey, can you do a stream of this game for this many hours, I'll give you such and such, I will probably just say yes at this point. Because it is tax season, and I'm gonna have to use what's in my bank account to pay for taxes, unless I can put my taxes on my credit card and kick it down the line 1 month, but I won't have enough. You aren't, never were. I know, Joe. I know. I'll get ready for class now. Sorry to drop the news and just leave, but student got a student, and you guys had to know. You guys are important to me. You're important to me too, Zarin. And I know it's tough to talk about, but I do appreciate you keeping us in the loop. Good luck with class. Hopefully it is a nice, easy breezy day for you, and then you don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, go do what you gotta do. I'm sorry. Can't wait to see how many proto/proto concept frame cosplays for this contest this year. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. But yeah, I don't want to ask for something for nothing. So, but I am saying that if there's something I can do for you, that is an, I probably won't say no, within reason. I should eat, I should grab food. Let me do that. I'll be right back.
DJ Charlotte Blossoms fed the goldfish with $50. You said for nothing, but I do it antways.
Blue Agua _ is raiding with a party of 10.
Blue Agua, thank you so much for the raid. Give me just one moment. I have to send out a message because I'm having a bit of trouble with one of the sponsorships that literally is having on my screen right now. But I'll actually send that email out in a minute. Hello. You knew nothing, Anfi? You know, I'm gonna count that as a lie. I'm assuming you knew something. Aurora T Prime, hello. Blue Agua, I hope your stream was fantastic. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are... he is lying, he knew everything. I knew it! I hope you're doing well, Amphi. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I usually am playing a lot of Warframe, but I am currently working on a Citrine cosplay. What you see here are a bunch of hot glue crystals that I made by putting hot glue into silicone molds. Waiting for it to cool down, popping it out. I put a layer of different types of mica powder on it, depending what color the crystal's gonna turn out to be. Then I color it with these. I paint a layer of this on it, which is the very pretty sparklies. And then I take alcohol markers on top of that to bring... Oop, I touched the one that's drying. To bring the sparkles all into the same color scheme. And then I take a layer of this clear varnish on top to make it extremely glossy. So, yeah, that's the process. Squishy arm, yes. How goes the cosplay? It's been going well. I was told good things about you. Oh, whoever it was, they lied. That's some crazy talent. Thank you! The arm is my pillow. Sana thinks so too. I know you guys just came in, but this has been a sponsored stream. Technically, the campaign is over, but I'm still gonna promote it for a tiny bit longer. Even if my coupon code doesn't want to work for you guys. Factor 75. I have enjoyed their food in the past many times. They are curated meals that you get to pick out, and then you don't have to cook it. It just shows up. Ready to go. Ready to be warmed up at your door every week. Or periodically if you decide not to do every single week. But they're great, and I really do like them. Candy Crush is actually over, Nova. Factor probably officially ended, but I have their stuff up on my screen. It's been like 2 hours of this. You try not to talk much about, though you may have say single till you met someone that wants to try to understand you better, because you're still trans female. Hopefully you also find a female. I see. Aurora says your talent is amazing. Thank you! But yeah, let me send out that email really quick because it, didn't count for some reason. one more moment, people. I know I'm an asshole. Maybe Monopoly again? Oh, goodness. I don't know what's my plan for the next one. All right. Don't mind me as if I eat my. It is good to have you back, Violet. Oh, man. Sorry, my allergies are bugging me a bit. I know I shouldn't have because I'm trying to cut back on all kinds of spending, but I needed breakfast this morning at Joe's house, and I can't have eggs, and he didn't have them more left anyway. And he didn't have pancakes because he had finished all of his off. So it was a fend for yourself morning. So I went and I got a couple of donuts, and I splurged by getting a strawberry dragon fruit refresher at Dunkin'. Apparently you can either have it as a tea, a lemonade, or just with water. Honestly, it's kind of really good with just water. It's a little strong, so I probably could have watered it down a bit more, but I've been sipping on that all day. I got a small, but it was really good. I don't usually go to Dunkin' or anything like that, but I was like, you know what? Screw it. After last night, I could use some extra hydration for the day anyway. And now I'm having delicious leftover meatloaf. Funnily enough, that's a Starbucks drink. Yeah, but a lot of Starbucks stuff is also coffee or tea. I can't have that. But yeah. Strawberry dragon fruit. It's surprisingly delicious. Water it down a little so it lasts longer. But yeah, I went in and I asked for the donuts, and then she was like, anything else? And I was like, can I also have the strawberry dragon fruit refresher? And she goes, you want that as a tea? And I was like, are there other options? Because I can't have tea. Refresher Starbucks has them on their menu here in Canada. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she was like, do you want that as a tea? And I was like, there other options? Because she doesn't know, but you guys know that I can't have that kind of stuff. That'll make me sick. And after being sick last night, I wasn't gonna push that. I wasn't gonna risk it. So, she was like, yeah, you can have it as a tea or a lemonade or as a water. And I was like, I will have that as a water because I was not testing myself today. Coffee, tea, and lemon are the options here too. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe I'll have Starbucks for the first time when I head up to Canada. I've never actually had anything from Starbucks. I've been in a Starbucks a couple of times. Where I used to work, there was a Starbucks not too far. And so the security guard and I would just, like, take a trip during my breaks. He's supposed to be doing security for the area, but he didn't care. And so he would pick me up during my break, and we would go get Starbucks. He would order something, and I would just hang out. Because I'm like, it's all coffee and teas here, man. I can't drink anything from here. And then that was also the meeting spot that I went to go chit-chat with a realtor at. It was a Starbucks, and that's the only 2 times I've ever been inside. Don't have Dunkin' Donuts there. That is a pity. You have Tim Hortons, though. I've been in one of those. For like 2 hours. Because they were the only place with stable Wi-Fi to try to deal with Airbnb, to get the Airbnb stuff set up. Tim Hortons Canadian by nature. Yeah, we don't have any Tim Hortons around here. But, yeah. I had been given good advice that if I needed, stable internet while out and about, because apparently US phones don't like Canadian internet and it just doesn't connect. But yeah, so I was in a Tim Hortons for like 2 hours dealing with Airbnb. Some of the people on the phone were nice, and some people, I'm just like, why do you have a customer service job? You suck. The issue is like, we had to get shifted around between a couple of Airbnbs. The first one was just a disaster. Stuff was broken, one of the windows wouldn't close or lock, there was used food in the freezer and used alcohol in the fridge, like the trash wasn't put away. Like the place hadn't been cleaned since the last person that was there. Making mega nerd clusters, basically. So that place was a no-go. We were not staying there. And it was hot as balls. There was no actual AC, just like a plug-in one downstairs, so the upstairs felt like a sauna. That was awful. And the fireplace was still on, and we couldn't turn it off. Like, it was just on when we got there. So I got a refund for that place, but that took a little while. Then I had immediately paid for another place. But by the time we were about to get into the car and already sent the other car on their way, because it was 2 cars worth of people, that place messages me back saying, oh, I'm so sorry I double booked. I'll refund you now. I was like, what do you mean you double booked? He's like, oh, I'm sorry, that place has already been booked. I'm like, then you were supposed to take your listing down, ding dong. So I got that refunded, then we drove 20 minutes from the restaurant over there. So we ended up in a hotel the first night of TennoCon last year. And then the next day, I was supposed to be going to a Warframe event, and we were a little bit late for that event because I was stuck on the phone with Airbnb. They were just like, oh, well, how much can you afford for the place so we know how much we can give you off? And I was like, that's not how this works. I would like the highest amount you can give me for any of the places that we're going to stay at. It is not based off of how much can I afford so you can give me a % off. You'll be giving me the largest % off because you've wasted a day and a half of my vacation. Thank you very much. I was so mad. I was getting pissed at that point. I am not usually a sassy person, especially to customer service people, because a lot of the times it's not their fault. But like, ooh, I was so mad. What's up, Demon Doctor? I was so mad. Oh, I didn't know that, Shadowy. Good to know. How goes the art stuff? It's going. I'm taking a food break. Need a food break too. You might do In-N-Out here. We don't have that on this coast. I've never been to an In-N-Out. Yeah, you already don't go because it sucks when you can't even understand what the people at cash register are saying. Charlotte, did you just give me a tip? You guys have Whataburger though? No. I don't know why it didn't pop up on stream, but thank you. Are you kidding? I just heard my phone buzz. That was a while ago? When did that happen? Was that why did I step away? Said for nothing, but I do it anyway. When did that happen?
DJ Charlotte Blossoms fed the goldfish with $50. You said for nothing, but I do it antways.
I literally didn't even see that pop up. You snuck that in there. Are you kidding? Thank you so much, Charlotte. That's a lot of money. I'm so sorry I did not hear it. Why'd you do that while I was away? I think it was when you asked and I was still in the window for pay. Thank you, Charlotte. I wasn't... Is there something I can do for you? So you don't... I know you said it's for nothing, but like, I don't... That's a lot of money. The city that I am in is primarily inhabited by East Indian Punjabi people that refuse to speak English even though they work in certain jobs. ISK. Just be you. I don't know what to say to that. Thank you. I only saw it because my phone buzzed and I got an email notification and it said I got something and I was like, the hell? Still 50 is like 70 Canadian or something. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I guess it is. For me, it is. A lot of money.
DJ Charlotte Blossoms fed the goldfish with $50. No, just pay them bills.
Ah! Charlotte! That's so much! Are you sure? That's so much. Thank you. It's really kind of you, Charlotte. Hold on, no fixing my eye is itchy. I went from partying your lifetime to Screamo, and that's Warframe for ya. Oh man. What is this awful music? It's Warframe music, actually. "4 years, 2 months, 6 days. That's such a long time. gonna have to go take some allergy medicine. Hello, Jorak. Ended up taking the day off of work. Oh, yeah? Hey, CJ! How are you? Today is day 93, is it really? Marie says it's also throw money at Kira Day. Well, Charlotte's already been doing that, so you've already gotten your wish. You've been great, to be honest. Long break from all platforms. Came back to see you and check up with Edric. So how are you? I'm doing pretty good, CJ. I'm doing pretty good. Just, working on my Citrine cosplay and doing what I can to stay busy. And I think my YouTube decided to shut down. What's going on here, YouTube? Oh, nope, it's still playing. It was just slow. Got it. Charlotte says, "You've been the most kindest to me, and I love being here. So when I can, so I'm glad I can help you out where I can. And yeah, I've been here for 4 years, but I don't know. You said you've been streaming for 5 years or so. There, your stream will trend 7 or so. I've been here for 5 years." It has been 5 years that I've been streaming. But the fact that you've been here for, well, basically 90% of that, like, I really appreciate it, Charlotte. It's been a long time. Glad to hear I have fun with that. You recently got into Warhammer, so you're working on the Pace Marine armor. Oh, cool. I've thought about painting miniatures and stuff on stream before, too, because I do really enjoy that kind of thing. Thought about, like, printing some miniatures and then painting them on stream. 3 years, 5 months, 25 days, Joms. And no, you cannot have that time back. I'm sorry, it's mine now. Flavored always asks if he can have those years back that he's spent here, and I said no. Thought it was longer. Feels like forever, right? It's a weird... It's a weird situation for me personally, because part of me feels like I'm still in the early stages of learning how to stream, but the other part of me feels like this is all I've ever done. So it's very odd. Very odd feeling. Catch you later, Shadowy. Have a good one. I really do appreciate the fact that you guys still come to hang out with me while I'm literally just taking markers to hot glue. I will never understand you all, but the fact that you come to hang out with me, I so greatly appreciate it. Took a Viagra this morning, but it got stuck in my throat. I've had a stiff neck all day. Get out, Sholin. I appreciate you all, except Sholin's terrible jokes. You're just contractually obligated to be here, says Chomp. Did somebody hire you? Are you guys just all paid actors? Am I not really a semi-successful streamer and you guys are all just paid actors and actresses? Is that why this all just works out the way it does? You won't speak without your lawyer present. As she threatened to garnish your rations. What do you think I am? Some sort of crazy individual that would be like, if you let your stream streak drop, you'll lose a pinky toe. Like, guys make it like I'm some sort of evil overlord. No food for you! You were 20 minutes late to stream. For the third time this week. If I was being paid, I would have a better setup than just my Xbox and an old Chromebook. Hey, I mean, it takes a while. It took me 3 months just to get affiliate when I first started, and that was... And that was because I couldn't get an average of 3 people, and that's with me and sometimes Joe, like, watching my streams. 3 months! So, like, give it time. Networking is huge. I was trying to remember that word the other day. It's driving me nuts. Because, like, going to things to, like, PAX is really important as a streamer, because then you can get access to games and talk to developers and maybe meet some other streamers. And I couldn't remember the word networking the other day. It's driving me nuts. Like, networking and making friends in the streaming communities has made a massive impact on me, both socially and, you know, how things end up playing out in streams. Took you 6 months to get affiliate. True, but you can't afford to travel. You don't have to travel. You don't. A lot of stuff can be done online. Like, obviously you can't go to specific events like that, but there are quite a few things that can be done online, meetups and stuff like that. There's all kinds of things. And even technically, you know, just being part of different communities is a way of making that work as well. It's driving me nuts because it's a little too bright. And Shonley says, or you can make a complete ass of yourself everywhere on Twitch like me. Right? I wouldn't say a complete ass of yourself. Maybe just a little bit. Little ass. I know, paid actor, I'm just a DJ, streamer, YouTuber, gamer, Canadian, trans female, says Charlotte. What time is it? Oh boy, it's already 8:30. So pretty. is that money? Some more. Should I tip 100 USD or save it for a rainy day? Oh my goodness. Please spend it on yourself. You have already done 100. Sorry, I'm just stretching. No, hypergreed. Bad. Bad hypergreed. Okay. I'm on the iPad. I had to be like super careful with button pressing. Listed 6 different communities. Damn it, woman, I gaggled. I had to try really hard to press it because it's on the iPad. I'm like, if I don't press it rightly, if I don't press it correctly, there's a button that just gives you a warning instead. And I did, what, oh, where did it say actor though? Hypergrade! We almost had another joint. No, the ban button is farther that way. I knew I wasn't gonna click ban. I just could have given you a warning instead. I was just trying to delete the message. You don't need an official warning. Hypergreen, I'm just gonna have to keep deleting your messages. I can't even zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. Since when could I zoom in? Ah, it moved. Ha. Whoop, I don't want to zoom out. Can't delete all of our messages. I could if I wanted to, it'd just take a while. Evergreen says no nails. I do have nails. Not on this one because I freaking broke it, but all the others. Fight the power. The Inquisitions, his beard. What's another Joe Reckon? Sounds like Kira. Gold hair! I know you can't hear me, but good god, man. Rude. Ever do to you? That's just me, can't time out everybody, including yourselves. We can time you out and prevent the message in the first place. Time you out on Twitch would automatically delete all messages. I should hydrate. Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon. That's cute. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see myself doing. I don't want to do that because the mirrors would crack. I'd have to wear a mask. Where's the unfollow button? That would be funny. The whole chat is timed out. I mean, that's kind of what emote only mode is. Then only VIPs could message. And then I think I can go into my settings and make it so that even people who are a VIP can't message. Shame on you, you're cute. No. I don't consider myself cute. Savant says, yeah, you can set for VIPs to get little to no privileges, while regular accounts can do stuff, or at least you were able to a while back. Okay, forgot. Fix the message. If I go through, was going to say I split it with you. Regardless, that's a lot. You've already done a lot. You should keep the rest for yourself. Risk of censorship. TMAK. I don't know what that means, Hypergreed. That was time consuming. You just redid your bathroom, bed setup, replacing the Zariman foot lockers with the two put together two-seater couches. Bit more cramped, but they fit together a little better than the foot lockers. Now you just need two Zariman pillows for the mattress, which you don't have. Screamed in lowercase. Okay, gently toss money towards Kira. Eh. You're just like, You know what? Sure. Toss us a single penny at Kira. I've received single bits before, and I still thank people for them because a penny's still a penny. There, you did it. Happy? Yes. You'll send 50 in cash sooner or later. Violet, no! You need your money for you. Sorry, I had to tab out of Twitch for a second, but now you see if that third and last $50 went through. Okay, sorry to tab out for a second, but now you have to see if what? No. There's been 2. I have not seen 3. Wait, shit. Yeah, just 2. What good does my money do for me? You can save it and then get yourself something nice. Or, you know, when shit hits the fan, use it for an emergency. Keep putting yourself in the hole. Yeah, and you already bought me Pretty Fairies, which then ended up also being for Joe, which I think was hilarious. I didn't realize those went to him, too. So now he has Pretty Fairies, and he can be like Guts with Puck. So he's got his own little personal Puck following him around. You can support yourself. Make sure you can actually, you know, have a home. Or buy yourself something nice. Or something important. You can do a lot of things with it. Exactly. Or again, if an emergency happens, you'll have an emergency fund. Ideally, an emergency fund would be 6 months of expenses put in an account that you just don't touch. So that if shit hits the fan, you know you can make it the next 6 months of your life without having to worry about anything. I haven't had one of those in a while, but you know, that it's a really nice peace of mind to have, and you should allow yourself that peace of mind instead of spending stuff on me. And then once you have 6 months of your life saved up extra on top of paying off all your bills and everything, maybe then I'll accept it without yelling so much. But until then, Violet, save your damn money. Or you could donate just to spite you. Shh. Not all money needs to go to the fishwoman. Although it is rather thoughtful to give her money. If you need the money for yourself, do not give it to the fish or I will find you, says Flavored. Exactly. Sparkle did not want to take marker at all. I should hydrate. Give me a moment. I have to pour myself some more water. Nope, it says pending. Oh, my Lanta flavored. You guys are gonna make me have to go pee. Hold on a second, I'm getting comfy. Ow! Oh, my shoulder. Ow. It's a little early for that flavor, but I will do that momentarily. Hold on, I see your message, Charlotte. I'm wondering if that's your bank putting a hold on something, thinking it's a scam or something like that. Hold on a second, I'm just looking at something real quick. Overheating and I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach again. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sunrise, an art stream. Sorry, I'm overheating. You know what, you guys made me drink a bunch of water, so I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. I know, I'm a pain. I'll go back to art in just a minute, I'm sorry. Alright, people, hold on. I'm just gonna send a quick text message. And I'm good to go. This. I'll just do one drop this time if that's enough, because this one's kind of small. I mean, the other two went through, so it's possible that something's just going on. Fuck are these quotes? They're so out of context. Quotes. Plus, that was 4 years ago. I don't even know why I said it. I forgot why some of those are quotes. Honestly, I forgot a lot of them too, and quite a few of them are things I said, so I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't blame yourself on that one.
Grilled Cheese Ips is raiding with the party.
Grilled
of
Cheese
3.
Aids! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever works for you works for me. That being said, normally I am playing Warframe, but right now I am working on a Warframe-themed cosplay. This is for Citrine that you can see on the left-hand side. Yeah, or Bob, whatever you'd like, it's fine. But I've been working on a Citrine-themed cosplay for TennoCon in July, and I do play a lot of variety and stuff as well, but a good portion of my content does revolve around Warframe just because that's what I tend to play the most. Lately it's also been some Monster Hunter Wilds. I finished Split Fiction with my best friend, so that was quite a bit of fun as well. Oh, geez, it's been quite busy bee with their ninjas in space business. I'm not sure what all this VTuber and ADHD talk is, but it sounds like they're having a grand old time playing games and building models. Aw, that's a nice one from Frosty Tools. Building models? What kind of models have you been building? Grilled Cheese It. I'm honestly in the process of working on a Gundam, but that got put aside because of the cosplay. And I have a tendency to not finish projects. If you're curious as to what I am doing right now, these are the crystals. Hopefully that part's at least obvious. Hopefully. But what I'm actually doing is taking clumps of hot glue that I shoved in here, and it turns to look like a crystal mold. Then I cover that in mica powder, which is cosmetic grade glitter. Then I put holographic glitter on top. And then the step that I'm working on right now is to take alcohol ink based markers, because paint would be too thick and it would cover everything up. So I decided to take alcohol markers since they have a bit of transparency to them. They're a bit translucent. And that way you can still see the glitter and everything through it. Looks like Tales of Arise, huh? What's like Tales of Arise? Oh, because I don't finish it? Yeah, I know. I know, okay? And I really liked that game, too. The worst part is, if I tried to go back to that game right now, I'd be so lost. I never even finished Tears of the Kingdom. Technically, I never finished Breath of the Wild. I have a hard time finishing things. I like to start stuff. I get excited when a new project starts, but the act of completing said project is really hard for me. Yeah, and I did finish Creatures of Ava, actually. I beat Creatures of Ava in its entirety. There were a couple of, like, collectibles that I would have to replay the game to get, but I did get everything finished in terms of the story. I have a somewhat similar game to that, that I do plan to play tomorrow, actually, called Pilo and the Holoscope? Holobook? P-I-L-O. And the Holobook. It's a puzzle space exploration game where you can collect stickers in your sticker book, which I think is pretty cool. This is like really really sparkly in this color. I put a lot of glitter under that one, and it totally worked out for the best. I'll show you. Hold on. I got a copy from the developers. I actually applied for a copy of it, and they approved me, so... Sounds weird. It's adorable looking. Hold on, I'll show you. Finish this thing, my friend, unless I miss something. I have not stopped being your friend. Doesn't it look adorable? But yeah, this is what I plan to play tomorrow. This looks so cute. You get the idea. My camera went down. But yeah, it looks cute. Just a little adventure, exploratory sticker collection game. It sounded like the perfect, just chill variety night style game. So, I plan to play that for at least part of tomorrow's stream. That's the goal, at least. You know, I've never actually played the Ratchet and Clank games. Oh, neither of you? I feel like I probably would enjoy them, but I just never got around to it. I actually think I own one of them for the PlayStation 2. One of my friends was getting rid of a bunch of her PS1 and PS2 games. And, she gave them all to me for, like, a really cheap price. So, we both worked at GameStop. She got more out of me than she would have if GameStop was still taking those types of games, so... she gave it to me for a good deal, and I just bought all our games off of her, because I like the idea of having physical copies of games. I don't do it as much now, just because I can share my digital stuff with Joe, and that's literally the only reason why I do digital. Otherwise, if there were no sharing capabilities, I would absolutely be buying physical copies of stuff, just because I genuinely enjoy, like, the act of owning a physical game. But I do like the retro style stuff, so I ended up buying a bunch of stuff off of her. She was actually an upperclassman, a year above mine when we were in high school, so I had known her already before going to work at GameStop. I always thought she was so pretty. I ended up having a party at her house. I didn't have the party. She had the party, and I was invited. It was a bunch of coworkers and a couple of other people. And I only had one drink throughout the whole night. Basically nursed on the drink. Like, I don't actually drink. It tasted good, so I just sipped at it through the night. But everybody else was kind of, more than just sipping on their drinks. They were all gone by the end of the night, and, she ended up having both me and her best friend since they were kids. She was like, you guys can just come sleep in my bed. And so, she was very, very drunk. And they had decided earlier in the night to do a no pants dance off. I did not participate, but it was just a bunch of girls, so it didn't really matter. But they're all just hanging out like that. And so she invites me up with her other friend to her room. And her other friend's already passed out in the bed. And she's sitting on the edge of the bed, and I was like, are you okay? And she's like, I just have to get sick first before I lay down. It's okay. And she goes and gets sick, and then comes to lay down, and then just cuddles up on me, and I was like, you're so pretty, I can't handle this. Even though you're very drunk right now, you can't curl up on me. Who would be against being able to reset conversations with just one person in the Kim system? Yeah, I'm sure DE will eventually get around to doing something like that, but that might make it tricky for them too. Ratchet & Clank 100% suggest you were lucky when you were young. That brother had the most games. Your favorite Ratchet & Clank is one called Deadlocked. Okay. Yeah, I always considered her super pretty. I was actually working a shift with her the first time I ever met Joe. The first time he came into GameStop. Both her and I were working together, and Joe had just been chit-chatting with me for like an hour, I swear. I think it was more than an hour, to be honest, the first time we met. And then as soon as he started to leave, I looked at my coworker, I looked at her, my friend, and I was like, I think he's kind of cute. And she was like, yeah, you're right. But yeah, it was just too funny. I miss hanging out with her. I'm happy that you failed the flare, Lizzie, but having to reset everyone because of one failure sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something you could mention to them, because I'm sure there are other people who are in the same situation. Ratchet and Clank are kidnapped to fight in a hero death competition. Alright, that's new. For a just random generic marker set, these markers are really nice. I have a Hoo Hoo markers too, and if you've never heard of that brand, I think it's hilarious to say Hoo Hoo markers. They are direct competitors for Copics, which, if you know anything about markers, those are considered, at least in the alcohol marker swing of things, to be like cream of the crop. Everybody wants Copics. So Copics are like $6 a marker or $7 per marker. I mean, sure, they're refillable, but you gotta buy the refill cartridges too. It's not like those are free. So, I can't stomach the idea of paying that much for one marker. They can't work that much better than regular markers to, like, justify that kind of spending. But Ohuhus are... I love that word so much. Ohuhu markers are a direct competitor to that, and, significantly cheaper. I mean, they're not cheapy, like, little kid Crayola or Rose Art, prices, but significantly better than $6 a marker. I think these ones were even cheaper. And you can see just, like, how insanely vivid the colors are. I'm not trying to sell you on markers. I'm not sponsored by these markers. I just really like them. No, I don't need to put more. I have tons of markers, trust me. This came in a big old set. Plus a couple more in a cup over there, and this is just one brand. So, like, I don't need more markers. I have an abundance of art supplies. I just tend to, like new art supplies, so end up getting more. I actually just had to throw out some gel pens, which I'm really sad about, because they're all dried up and I can't get them to work anymore. Which is a shame, because, like, I didn't really use them that much, but I was trying to use them, 2 days ago. 2 days ago? 2 days ago or yesterday? My days are blurring together. It was 2 days ago. Yeah, it was Friday. So I wanted to do that on Friday because I was writing a letter to my niece. So I went to go use some of my gel pens to make the letter really pretty, and none of them were working, so I ended up breaking out the Ohuhu markers and using that because they have a nice small nib on one side. So I wrote her a letter of who's. My brother actually just asked me if I could watch the kids, because apparently they have the day off of school later this month. And he was like, I have work, and their mom is busy. Can you watch the kids? I was like, sure. Part of me kind of wishes I could watch them more often, because it's been a while. I mean, I came to hang out one night. That was the same night I found out my sister was heading to the hospital, so I didn't really get to enjoy hanging out with them completely, because I was on the phone with my sister and she was acting like the end of the world was happening, because for her brain it kind of was. And just like that, Kara made her check go bankrupt. Oh, with all the markers? Yeah. Honestly, it would make you guys go bankrupt. I would never ask for that. It's crazy, because there was a girl I graduated with that literally had that many Copics. Like, she had so many. And it was just no big deal for her, because, you know, her family, her dad was on the school board, and her mom did some, I don't know, some sort of fancy job too, and she had that many Copics, and I was always so jealous. She had like this little zipper pouch just full to the brim. Like, you couldn't have fit more Copics in there if you tried. And at that time, they were still like $4 or $5 a piece. I'm like, I don't know how you have so many special markers. How much was the set of your coloring pens? The ones I just had to throw away? I don't know. One of them were like cheapo $2 ones that I assumed were probably bad because I've had them for like 20 years. The other ones were Crayola ones, so I was really sad that those ones just weren't working. But yeah, I don't remember. I thought they were nice because when I bought them, they come in these metal tins. And they were like specialty Crayola ones. But they just stopped functioning correctly. So. But I have plenty of other art supplies, so it's not the end of the world. Were you asking how much these ones were? Because the office memo? I don't remember how much these ones were either. I know it wasn't much. Especially for the full set. Ow! This hot glue stick stuck to the back of my phone. think this was the 120 piece set, so it would have been like 35, 40 bucks. I don't know if this was this the one? I probably bought the 120. I've had them since I lived at Chris's, so I've had these for probably like 3 years now. I went on a bit of an art and clothing shopping spree a couple of years ago, because I had a few good months in a row and my bills were way less then, so got myself some markers. Also, with them being relatively, in the grand scheme of things, inexpensive, I don't mind using them on this because they're kind of ruining the nib just a little bit, but this also, I have other ones, I don't know if these ones came with extra nibs, or if it was the other set that came with extra nibs, but I'm not destroying them too bad. Whew. Time is it? Oh my god, it's only 9:30. Oh, I've already been streaming for 4 hours though. I'm tired. Hello, Marshmallow. Playing Monhun, or is this strictly a cosplay stream? That entirely depends if Joe plans to play tonight.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I probably should. Hold on. Should stretch. use some liquid ink stuff in there because I can't get into the deep part. It's all still silver in this little crevice. Just to give you guys an idea, I'm hoping to be done with all of the crystals this week. And then hopefully I'll be able to start like the bodice and everything else by maybe Saturday, ideally. That's all of the purple ones. So these.
Scarlet Wolf and is rating with a
Scar,
party of 3.
thank you so much. The wolf pack is here. Oh. Scar, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but I've been working on a Citrine cosplay as of late. So that's what I am working on right now. These are made out of hot glue. Well, this is just a an opaque hot glue, but these are made out of hot glue that I then cover with mica powder, which is a cosmetic grade glitter, and then I cover them with this stuff. Just has like a bunch of sparkly bits in it. And then the process I'm working on right now is coloring them with alcohol markers because it gives just a slight color without, so you can still see the stuff underneath. And then I will be covering it with a high gloss. So they are just insanely shiny by the time I'm done with them. I've been asked in the past several times if I plan to use lights behind the crystals, and I don't, but I do plan to use lights in the cosplay. If you can see on my reference image for Citrine, I almost said Sarin. You can see my reference image for Citrine. There's like a yellow rim around everywhere that has crystals. I plan to let that rim be lit up. So that's the goal. But I'll see how that goes. My apologies. It has been a while, Karayuki. How are you? I'm good, Scar. I hope your stream was fantastic. It was Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. You know, busy work. You have 2 daughters now? My goodness. A 5-year-old daughter and an 8-year-old daughter. That's crazy. Scar did post to my community that I'm going to play through all the Assassin's Creed games I can get on PC, but I gave them a choice of either release order or timeline order, and timeline has 5 votes so far. Let you see something? 3 years. 3.5 years. That's nuts. Hello, Passive. To be best friends with Flair. And they gave you Lizzie as a Shawzin. I know, I'm gonna go do the story now. I haven't done it. I know, I know, I know. You feel old? It's lost to you unless you can reset them specifically. Helped Kaya time travel. Couldn't give Elamir and Minerva back together. Haven't played Warframe in a hot minute, and you haven't played any of the new update. I've played some of the new update. Just none of the KIM stuff. I just haven't given myself time to just sit down and play through conversations. You feel old. It feels like you've been in your stream since the beginning. You've been here for quite some time, that's for sure. More than half of the stream. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years, and you've been here for over 3.5, so... it's most of the time. Welcome back together, but got Kaya to the future. Flair's writing is just garbage. That's why you feel old. Makes me feel old. I was 25 when I decided to start streaming. And here I am, the 30-year-old ancient lady. To anyone who's over 30, I'm sorry, I was trying to be funny. Wait, you've been streaming for 5 years straight. I mean 5 years straight. Obviously I take nights off, but my stream just turned 5 years old last week. Must have just heard me. I immediately said hush when you said you were ancient. That's because I have microphones hidden in your place there, Hypergrade. 200 old people. Scar says, well, Kayla, you have work at 11 tomorrow, so you're gonna get ready for bed. Have a great night. Watch over my wolf pack. Will do, Scar. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Thank you so much, and hopefully work is good to you tomorrow. Speak up, whippersnapper. My fossilized 32-year-olds can't hear. 35. Joe's 38. How does that make any of you feel? Getting all them low numbers there, Marshmallow. I don't think you really love me. Hello, Kempo. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish. I'm almost done coloring this one. It's reset day. I know. I don't think I'm streaming late again. I'm very exhausted. So we'll see how far I can go. Yeah, he's tired because of me, and not in the cheeky, dirty way. I didn't sleep so well last night, so he didn't sleep so well last night. That's crazy. Karaoke. No, I didn't crash. I turned the music off. I'm swapping over to playing actual Warframe. Sorry. Alright, catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Karayuki. I'm gonna mute the desktop so you guys don't hear the horrible noise that the Xbox does when I turn it on.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Look at you, Big Mac. Hello, Rise. How are you? You got it, Nightwing. I don't know if Archin and them are online, but we'll be doing weekly reset stuff soon. Doesn't look like they're on, so. You got it, Kempo. Why'd you decline my invitation?
Because I'm going to do the other shit first.
What other shit?
The Iron Wake and the fucking Strata Relay thing.
Oh. No, I don't see Archin and Prime online yet, Kempo, so it's fine. I also don't see you online either. You are in Orbiter? Oh, there you are now. Hello, Bob Jeff. Excuse me, where are my manners? Good evening, King Joe. Good evening, Queen Kara. I hope both of you had a wonderful day. Hello to all of chat. Hello, Nightwing.
Hello. Hello, Bob Jeff.
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit.
Go lie down, no. Meow, nothing. Fucking blew my door halfway open. I'm up.
I don't know what you mean, Unicorn. Try to sleep a bit more. Bye, Kira, Joe, and chat. Bye, Marshmallow.
Night.
How's the Warframe grind? I just started. I know I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I was doing some art stuff first. You just cleared out your quota, so you currently don't have one. That's okay. I have no idea what we're even doing first. We're assuming it's quota, but I don't know.
They aren't on, so yeah.
I appreciate it, Breeder Cody. I won't go too crazy. If I start to feel sick again, I'll stop. But, I'm just tired right now. So, I'll manage. Well, I'm not feeling like I did last night, Unicorn, so it's okay. I did for a smidge during stream, but I'm just tired right this second. Not feeling as sick as I have been most of the days this week. Do you plan to stream?
Hmm.
Okay.
I had a 50% balance on my other one. Bought another one for 20-something%. Know how much I'm getting out of that 20%?
7.
5. I don't see how that's should be working that way, but sure. Thanks,
Yeah,
DE.
it's weird.
Should literally be fusing all of it to max it to 60, but whatever. Fuck you, DE.
Yeah, Nightwing, we will be going after Kodos. If you want to get another one, that's up to you. Bob Jeff, you're funny.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Letting the air out. Says the one that half locked the slider doors a couple days ago. I don't know. I went to came on and I was looking at the door. I'm like, oh, look at that. That's half locked. Yes. Or you lock it properly to begin with. I did. But you lock it properly. I go to the bathroom anyway before I go to bed, so. And let them come. I got plenty of knives for them.
Line them up and cut them down.
They have to get me first before I get to them.
Missed it.
Did a little painting, and I cut out a bunch of the parts for different sections of the body.
Nice.
So I have the whole head cut out. Just about, except for the V-fin. I cut out the orange V-fin that looks like horns. Because it needs to go in soon. And then I was repainting the golden one because it got scratched. And I have the whole torso cut out. But I have to, clean up the nubs. I can't put it together because I can't clean off the stuff yet. But I saw one of the people I've watched. I think the fellow was just some random one I was watching that they cut them all out and put them in sandwich bags. I'm like, what if that makes it easier or faster? So we'll see.
Well, I wonder if you made yourself a tray that had the runner name and a number on it. And you could just reuse it, because it's not like they don't reuse the names of runners. And then you could just cut out the pieces and put them in their little pocket. And then you would just go look for that pocket to get the piece out.
That's what the sandwich bag is for.
Yeah, but then you just have a bunch of sandwich bags everywhere instead of a tray.
Not everywhere. They are neatly put inside the box where the Gundam came from.
Whatever. I just thought that
All
would
labeled.
be an option too.
Head, right arm, left leg, right leg, torso, waist. Haven't done the backpack yet. And the dogs are outside. They barked at like, I don't know, 6 or 7 in the morning when I was trying to sleep again.
First said 5, but yeah.
Whatever it was.
You exist to strike. You
Yeah,
strike
that was fun.
I know, I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Did you get one, Nightwing?
Oh, excuse me. He said yeah.
Cool. I fed Diva. She was very hungry.
I bet.
It's only been a week, 2 weeks.
She
She's
always
slamming into the
seems to
top
be
of the
hungry.
cage like she's not been fed in 5 years.
She always seems to be hungry. Hard drive peppers, that's the name of it. It's peppers what, though? Because hard drive's the name of the coda. It's peppers something.
That's Violet.
I don't know, she was here earlier.
I know. I have been in your stream.
Yes, I am aware. You are usually listening, lurking, protecting.
What am I, Batman?
Yes.
Where's my billions?
On its way.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Because after we do the temporal, we'll be going to play Hunter.
I saw your go live message.
I didn't.
I did.
That cash soon? It's gonna deadlock.
And you read this as KO likes dicks?
It did not say that.
Yeah,
it
you didn't read
happened to pop up when, because I had your channel open on a tab already. So it popped up on the
Never
top
read
right.
it, so you never know.
It popped up when I had your channel already open. Normally I don't see it, but I happened to see it today. You said weekly reset then Hunter. Or just reset then Hunter, I don't remember. Shadowy, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Malchior. Oh no, this is the one he gave. Still going. That's why I said continuing the sub. I know it's not a new one.
Skulldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Time you hit the showers.
Wrong mod, says Kempo. Sucks.
Oh, those are yours?
It was Kempo's, yeah.
I haven't even seen mine yet.
Neither have I. Depending on how long we play this, I don't know if I'm making it to Hunter.
Who's the fucking these?
Mine.
Squirrels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, they fit your brain.
You're such an asshole.
Seriously acting like that.
You didn't even ask your sister what's going on.
I didn't want to bother her. I am gonna ask her though.
Oh, bother, Kayla. Misery. Like company. Well, he do. He's right here.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
These are my guys. Trash, optimize, something or other.
Where's?
That's right on my last one. Did I kill Misery? Or did we kill Misery?
Don't know. Misery's dead is all I know.
I think good. I mean, I was just aiming fire.
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure what.
I'm pretty sure Misery's dead.
Good. I was just nuking the liches when they showed up, so couldn't see them. They were bouncing around my vision.
Good night, Bubs. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. I still ain't got word back from DE yet.
I don't know, I sent him a message. Got no response.
Thanks, Charlotte. Hard drive Pepper's pizza slice? Pepper's pizza slice. That's a pretty good one.
Alright. Did you go to Barrow?
No.
He's got a music and something else. New Prime mod, I think.
Thought that ended.
I don't know. I saw that he's supposed to be here all April or whatever.
Yeah, each weekend. I thought that ended already. That should have ended at like 9 a.m. this morning.
So, his showed up, mine showed up, yours showed up.
Yes.
What's his faces didn't. I posted didn't. We have to do this one then.
Oh, fuckers. I didn't mean to do all of those.
Is that good for you, Kempo? I have 115 of the other things, other booster thingies. Immuno shields. It's fucking crazy.
I don't remember what I had on here.
My eyes hurt.
Yeah.
What whose fault that is?
I said I'm sorry. I've apologized so many times. What do you want from me?
Tough.
I gave you stuff. Guess I'll try this one.
I'm happy Havoc's up on the stick.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
He's acting normal.
Good.
Ish. Except he's gonna be angry. I have to wake him up in a couple hours. What the hell was that?
The hell was what?
A loud, high-pitched noise I just heard.
Don't know.
Can't tell if that was from the game, the headphones, or... I don't know what that was from.
Unicorn says, "Hey
didn't
Kayla,
answer,
what
so I
does a
guess
babe
that's fine.
say?" I don't know. Unicorn.
Oink. Oink.
I'm assuming Unicorn wants me to say what and then calls me a babe. Exactly, yeah, see. Generally thought
Thank you.
stream was muted, Barrow's gone. Just saw a method for pizzas. Instead of the pepperoni discs, they use shredded pepperoni. Better in your opinion for more coverage. Lazy Brit's been enjoying the Coda hunts. Same. Savant says, "Damn it, Joe, if she apologizes again, she'll turn into a Canadian." I literally have apologized to him several times.
Sorry.
Sorry. I literally have apologized several times today, and I bought him donuts.
Yeah, shitty donuts. Thanks.
Okay, not my fault they were shitty. I didn't know that when I bought them. It's not my fault for being sick.
Sick. You're snoring ass. That's normal.
No, it's worse. The insomnia and the daytime sleepiness has been worse because of this. And I also have been having extremely hyper-realistic dreams again. Which is on the list of side effects. So it's just gonna take a while.
And you still haven't tried Wisp.
No, I don't really care.
Why are we playing the game?
Because I want to play a citrine and stuff. I like killing things.
Wisp can kill things.
I just don't feel like it right now. Is that a problem?
Saying she's your favorite frame, you're not even using her.
She is my favorite frame, but I've been playing citrine a lot lately, and I also like citrine.
See, Banshee's her favorite. She doesn't want to play Wisp.
I literally hate you so much right now.
That's why you can individually request a Banshee.
I hate you so much
She has
right
over
now. I'm gonna
something around,
remove
like,
that
30 or
request
40
just so
of
you
them.
can't freaking say it anymore.
And that's why she's reforming one for like 1,000 times, because she loves Banshee so
I
much.
hate you so fucking much right now. Charlotte out of hiding and yells, "Behold, Ulta's next cover girl." Should have tested them on the way home. Take a bite from each. Yeah, well, Joe's over here freaking sticking his finger in my Boston cream pie donuts. Testing them. He just pokes holes in the
Right in
top.
that cream pie.
You're such an asshole.
You said it.
Yeah, I know. Joe, I'm gonna need you to take a few breaths, let Kira be for a few, please. I don't want to hear my bestie upset. It is how Joe wishes. Shadowy, do not feed into his nonsense.
Are you not playing Hunter at all today, Violet? Or what?
It's not a euphemism, Unicorn. I had 2 Boston cream pie donuts and I bought Joe 2 jellies, and he literally stuck his freaking finger in my donuts and said he was just testing them.
In her Boston cream pie?
Savant says it's going to be rough weaning off the meds. You were getting side effects years later, withdrawal symptoms. I can't go through years of feeling like this. I'm not even off the meds. I just lowered the dose. I shouldn't be feeling like this. You're on Cymbalta for about 6 months. Ugh. Maybe this is different since it's not Cymbalta. If I had known it was going to be this challenging, I don't know if I would have went up to try the 10 milligrams.
Opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Like, last night, I felt so insanely sick. I have not felt that sick in a long time.
Could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Where'd you go? Oh, there.
Similar drug, same class. That's an SSRI too. I don't know,
Make Violet respond.
I've been playing Wilds for the past 2 to 3 hours.
Oh. Well, are you still playing longer, or are you done soon?
Hypercrete says I've never heard it called a Boston cream pie before. You've seen a guitar get torn off before it takes surprisingly effect. Kindly remove your collective hands from the guitar. Guitar itself. She can play another hour.
Oh.
Do we know if Archon and Prime are coming
He
on
didn't
tonight?
respond.
Well, that's up to you if you want to go play with your new bestie. And I'll go play for a little bit and then go to bed.
I mean, go to bed. We'd be playing that for a little bit, and then after that, be playing some more.
Literally struggling to sit here.
To do what?
Exist in the chair.
Your count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
What do you want to do?
I want to stop being whipped by lack of medication.
So take it again. And do an even slower decrease.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers.
I just kind of am surprised since my psychiatrist has been so good about everything. She didn't even warn me of any of this. And she knows that I'm sensitive to medication. So I feel like it should have been slower.
Call her up, be like, hey, yo, bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah, why do I periodically feel like I'm dying inside? What was that sigh for?
Oh, nothing. I was sitting up. I gotta open up the window more. I'm getting warm again. So what do you want to do? You want to go help Violet or what?
That's up to you.
Luna, why the fuck are you jumping down? Because I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kick you. Fan in. Hold air coming in.
Yeah, I'm fine, Flavored. I just wasn't reading it correctly, apparently. Duloxetine and Cymbalta is a serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor.
Yeah, Marvin. Thanks for looking, please. Hello?
Hello?
What do you want to do?
It's up to you. I don't really care.
Oh, I'm asking you.
Joel, I'm too tired to make decisions. I don't care if we keep playing this or if we want to play Hunter, so if you have a preference, please just choose. Okay, Hunter it is. Hey, doppelganger! It's been a bit, how are you? Violet said she finished the story with Nada.
No? Like all of the story?
Good night, Nightwing. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, we'll be on again tomorrow, because apparently Archon is busy, I guess. He's still playing from a net cafe, so I don't know. Maybe he has an issue.
Maybe.
Yeah, the credits and everything. Well, there's still some stuff after the credits that you have to do. He didn't. I can't send you a link, Violet, for some reason. Because you're already in a link party, apparently.
You're not interested in the Monster Hunter stuff, Flavored? Hello, Game Guru. Doppelgamer has been well. Currently hunting Zoshia as much as you can get all the new shinies, much like everyone else.
You just join SOSs and you can get it pretty fast. If you can fucking get in. I was having massive trouble trying to join Mitsuzune ones last night. Fine. What did I just do? Gonna do the same award because doing that ended with a 2 out of 13 win record. So. And you're gonna have to wait a long ass time to get the shit. Violet, Violet. She leave?
I don't think so.
Yeah, sometimes you don't burn 2 hours. I did it by myself. I did it with some randos. So I have part of the head put together for that Gundam, and it has a light that's built into it, a little LED thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these are the tiniest fucking batteries I've ever seen. You're in the lobby, but you're not in the link party. Like teeny tiny little batteries, and then trying to get it to sit in there with the light in the correct spot. Pissing me off. Can't even see the quest.
Charlie keeps hiding in the shadows. Only cool people can know that here. Moko Susan, hello, it's nice to meet you. Game Guru doesn't SOS anymore. Tried doing that. Ended up with 2 out of 13 win record because somebody always dies 1,000 times. Rather wait long, but 2 hours of failing. People just have to learn the monster's quirks. No different than fighting any of the others. You learn the timing and the tricks. You kick the crap out of it. Yeah.
Zoshi is not even that bad for being the end boss. Like, I haven't even died to Zoshia. I've died to Mitsuzune.
Mitsuzune keeps kicking my ass.
I tried to invite you to the link party, but it says you're in a link party, but I'll try again. Oh, worked this time.
Oh wait, I gotta put my fairies on. How do I do that again?
Go to tent. Appearance all the way on the right. The last tab on the right. Are you sure you're in a quest file? Because I can't see shit. Even now that we've joined a linked party. The luck of the Irish. I am 33%, but no. Like I said, I ran into some that sucked ass and died. But I just kept going.
There's only 3 colors for the fairies?
No, this white, red, purple, blue.
I am only seeing red, green, and violet.
Hold on. There's more than 3, I know for certain. What the fuck, game?
Jolie entered the lobby.
Pink, violet, blue, green, red, and white. 6.
Why don't I see them all?
You didn't install them all.
I thought I did. Isn't it 1 pack?
I mean, I think you can download it that way, but I installed them all individually.
Oh.
Yeah, it was individually.
Hello. Okay. Thank you
Are
again.
you in a quest?
I started it. It's not like the quest. It was just like after finishing the whole main thing. That took 5 years. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm talking
so
to
you're
the
on-
Woodwood people right now.
Nah, you're on the other stupid shit. Yeah. So you're going to get a quest, but you just haven't gotten it yet. I hate this stupid fucking story mode crap.
I like the monster that we fought. It reminded me of Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then it turned into demonic.
Oh, that's what we've been just talking about, the Zoshia.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did you have a hard time with them?
Yes, I did.
Really?
Mhm.
That's
Dual Blades
that's
is
the
no
one I
match.
told you to look away on.
Yeah, I almost. Thankfully, I didn't faint. It was just very difficult.
Well, when we first fought them in the story, the first time we whooped their ass. We barely saw like half their moveset.
Yep.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah, no, dual blades. Yeah, no, that's very good.
Then, even now, we still didn't have much trouble. So I figured you put the purple one on.
Yeah, I have the red one on my sacred.
Put the red one on your sacred?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you copying me?
I like red.
And she likes purple.
Huh?
I'm not using the purple. I have the white one on my person.
Which means I'm not copying you.
To be like guts. Yes, because I put the red one on my sacred.
Well, whoopty freaking do. For whatever reason, I only have 3 colors, and I'm not using the purple one also on my sacred, and I'm not using green.
Scrub.
Oh my goodness.
Why not? You don't want to look like, Hey, listen!
Navi.
That one.
You don't want to look like, hey, listen.
I didn't remember his fucking name. But I knew you would know what I meant if I said that.
Also, hi, I mean,
Surely.
she was like, hold on, he says to follow you. Follow him. Sorry, follow him.
Are you trying to show her the big puffy bird? Because I've already shown her.
Where are you, Shirley? Alright, where are we going?
That was what he's trying to show
Also,
you.
you look adorable.
Sorry.
That's okay, can we go see it again? Shirley, did you see your name in my Discord?
And I renamed Flavored.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you?
Yeah, because Flavored's like, why
That's
didn't I
like-
get renamed?
No, it's kind of
was
like
it?
I put apple juice.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I'll just leave it as apple juice until somebody does something better.
2 years ago, you were he's incubating. Last year, you were he's hatched. And now you are he's left the nest. You found a new nest. So what are we hunting? I don't know, whatever Violet needs, because she's earlier in the game.
Baby. That's it.
It's okay. You is baby, you get
I mean, you beat the game, but you're still...
Me and Bone
We need
Crusher
to
are at the
hunt
same.
with-
We're at the same place. That's what I was playing with the whole time.
Bone Crusher? Nice.
Yeah, when he's not
Yeah,
ditching
come
you
here,
for
let's do the arm
D&D.
wrestle thing.
Yeah, he ditched me for D&D, and then he came back after 2 hours.
Kayla,
Blah.
I said come over here, let's do the arm wrestle thing.
You're gonna kick my ass.
No way. I couldn't even beat fucking Bry Guy the other day.
If it's just
For some reason,
repeatedly pressing the same
don't
button
get it.
over and over again,
Nope,
I have a
two different
feeling
buttons.
you're still probably gonna kick my ass.
I couldn't even do it yesterday. Or the other day, whatever. I don't get it how it worked this time.
No idea how that even works.
You just hit A and B back and forth, back and
That's
forth.
what I was doing.
That's what I did the other night too, and I lost every single time.
Yeah, because apparently
get it.
I'm slower than you and you're slower than Bry Guy.
No, I was fucking jamming on it, but he said he's not even going fast.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't understand. Oh, here's the Eva.
Posted the quest.
Lured by abundance. Oh, you're fighting him. Oh, it's Cuckoo.
It's supposed to be I think I have to capture this one.
Oh, okay. Do that shit.
Do I even have it? Let's see.
Should have some.
Of course, no, it's not in my. I didn't grab any. I didn't think I was gonna be capturing something.
So if you watch, did you Bone figure this out? If you watch the Diva and listen to the whole entire thing, you guys get a boost in stats or whatever it is.
Wait, what?
The Diva, the chick singing right here. Oh, you're already on the quest. The chick in the Grand Hub that's on the rock that sings.
Yeah.
If you stand here and when she shows up and listen to her sing and boosts your stats. I don't know which stats, but boosts them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going after something monster that's causing you to be getting beat up a little, yeah, might be worth listening.
Oh yeah, you can fly now.
Huh?
The second can like glide down now, finally.
Could do that the whole entire time.
Not when I jumped off from high places. It didn't.
You have to pull the trigger.
I didn't see no trigger. I was blind. I
Yeah,
didn't
he
even play.
pulled the trigger.
I didn't hit no trigger for this one. Oh damn.
Oh, maybe because you're really high up and it just did it on its own. I don't know, but usually just pull the trigger. Hello, Sin. So you have capture stuff, yes?
Still, yeah, in the process of capturing it, but I don't have the capture item.
You don't have a net?
I think it's just like glitched. Because I ran away and it hit a wall, and now it stopped.
So you have a net or no?
Let's see.
Or a
I
shock
have a
trap?
capture net. Only, but no, I don't have any traps. The only thing I have is trank bomb and the capture net for like the small animals.
Oh, no. Yeah, you need the other one. Where am I? On the map? Where am I? Up here. So where's the closest? Damn bird. I don't see any tents. I saw tents earlier when I loaded in. Okay, guess I gotta fly all the way back.
Maybe it was just bugging and showing you your own tents for a moment.
Maybe.
I got 2 fairies following me. I am the happiest camper right now. I love the idea of the fairies and the fae, even though in a lot of stories they're little devils.
You're capturing, or
I brought some with me.
shit.
Because you don't have any with you.
No, I'm saying like, how do I tell when it's near like death?
Usually, in the old way is by watching them, and they'll limp, and they'll try to limp away. But now, if you look on your little mini map, you'll see a white skull come out of them.
Okay.
And that's when they're close to death. And that's when you can capture. So we have to be very careful because we're all jacked up, so we can just kill it.
It's dying.
Skull, skull. Oh, he flew, a little fuck. I like how you can pick the net back up.
Wow, it gives me some traps now. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you use yours. You took all that time to get back to the camp, so I'll let you
I'm
use
using the
yours.
free shit. Where is the easy one? Which one is it?
Shit, hold on.
Oh, he's not here yet. Why can't I put down the trap? Game.
Yeah. Most your guys' help. Ooh, sparkly gem. And cutscene.
I've saved so many investigations I can't save anymore.
Oh damn, I went from 8 to 12.
How do I do? There it is. You already got your trips booked up, Sholey?
Okay, now I could do like the plus monsters.
Oh, the tempered ones? You already have your trips all booked up, Sholey? You're gonna go to, I forget what you said, Japan or Europe? I think it was Europe.
I'm sorry if I'm super quiet, guys. I'm just slowly losing energy.
Oh, you went to Switzerland already? Nice. How was that?
I appreciate it, Violet. You miss the chill vibes, Sholly.
I thought you went to bed. Oh, nice. Alright, then where to next, Sholly? What are we hunting?
I don't know.
It won't show me where the monsters are, but I could start hunting the higher rank ones.
Oh. Ah, whoa.
Why am I being
encounter
flashbanged?
them.
It happens after her song.
Oh god, why would they do that?
Where's that lady?
What lady?
The singing one. The singing one.
She's already gone.
Oh damn.
It's only at night.
You just missed her.
Damn.
You have to find another job? Why?
Why don't you just find something remote and that allows you to keep traveling?
Well, he was doing security. Or cybersecurity. Where's something? I forget what it was.
Well, I found something on the map. I'll fight. And then I'll send the SOS flare.
Well, you won't need to. The moment you trigger the quest,
Oh.
it'll send it to us.
Yeah, because we're in a link party.
So just do enough damage and that'll trigger it.
Alrighty. I'll do my best.
It doesn't take much.
Couple of
It's like
hits.
3 or 4 hits. Previous one's kind of shit. So I want to go back to IT. So yeah, I'm looking at remote jobs. But I need to learn
Okay, it was
coding.
Rathian.
Ugh. Have fun with that. I hate coding. Hated it so much.
I liked it.
Well, good luck finding one.
I might just go after this. Not as bad as last night, but like I have to physically try to stay awake right now.
You have to do that all the time.
I appreciate a unicorn, but it's just withdrawals from this that's really kicking my ass.
You don't have gems on your insect leaf.
I'm not surprised. I must have forgot to do that when I put on a new one.
There's the quest.
Sorry it took me long to get it to there.
Nope, we're good.
Doesn't help that I've been up since 7 a.m.
Is the nausea coming back?
Not right this second. I've had a few waves of it, but not right now. I'm really hoping that doesn't come back because that was awful.
You missed. bitch. Oh, Violet, have you seen those things transform? Your sword?
Yeah. Yes, it's awesome.
It was definitely interesting when I saw it on whatever the YouTube I was watching. What is she doing? She's running into the tree.
Got stuff there.
You got anti-venom? That's good. There's a little vital bug on the wall that you can take and heal yourself with. Vital bug? What the hell is that thing called? Bigger mantle bug? Whatever. So you're not gonna feed Newbie, or you're going straight to bed?
No, I need to feed Newbie. But I might just cut up some food and throw it in there because he's been eating it. He almost cleared out the entire tray last time.
Really?
Yeah.
Fatty.
Yeah, there were just some crumbs left, basically. I'll weigh him, though.
Oh, she's dying.
Hey, lone goldfish.
Nice. Job well done.
Yep. You going to bed?
I'm gonna try for some more.
Oh, there's eggs.
Huh?
Eggs.
What eggs?
Wyvern eggs, the ones that remember, like, if you carry them and get
Oh,
them
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they don't really care about that anymore. Oh, so that's how you change the goddamn view inside your tent.
Hmm?
When you're sitting in your tent and you move the right joystick around, it changes the view. The position of the camera. I didn't realize that. I kept accidentally moving it, and I was like, why the fuck is the camera over this way? Apparently that's because you can move it.
Palico just tried to grab my blade that I just sharpened and pretended to cut themselves. It made me freak out.
Mine crawled up and was sleeping next to me.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing right now.
Hey, Azoshia showed up. I can save it because I deleted some investigation.
Sorry I couldn't stay much longer.
Oh, you're done?
You know what? Maybe I could stay for 30 more minutes. I'll stay till
No,
11.
no, no, no. You need to make sure that you're
What?
capable of going to work and not being a tired individual.
Well, she said she was playing for an hour. I didn't realize it had been
It hasn't
an
been
hour.
an hour fully. It hasn't been an hour fully. I just don't like dealing with customers when I have less sleep.
Yeah. Public work sucks when you don't have any.
Yep.
Well, I
I
guess
am
you're
going to
lucked
bed.
out. Kayla, you can go to bed.
You should stay streaming, Joe, so you can have other people join you on Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, I don't really play by myself, though.
I'll try to keep going for a little while longer.
Fucking NPC. Already buy this stuff? Oh, I didn't. This is new stuff.
Kara, I hope you feel better. Like, I hopefully get over this whole thing.
Thank you. I'm doing okay right this second, but it just keeps coming in waves.
Take care, Joe. Please be nice to Kira a little bit more. Please.
I haven't done anything.
Little. Okay. Just be a little nice when you talk to her. Please.
Besides being extremely grouchy when he woke up, he's been good to me all day.
Okay. As long
Gee,
as
I wonder why I was extremely grouchy.
Again, I have apologized and I bought you fucking donuts.
Alright, take care, you two. In chat, please behave.
Yeah, let's go fight Mitsu then. Or do you think you can't focus enough on that?
No, I can focus. The dizzy sleepiness is going away a little bit.
No, it's not a tempered one, so he's gonna get destroyed. Let me go see if I have any. The Scarlet Forest. I do not.
Jolie said he has a tempered Mitsu.
You want to use it? Cool. Heal.
Yeah.
You're well aware, then stop crying about it.
I'm not crying, you bitch.
Oh, there's a monkey here.
Hey, you already broke its head?
I already did, yeah.
I'm not even there yet.
Where the fuck are you?
On my way.
She's right here. She's not even that far.
I had texted you again, okay?
Yeah, you're wasting your time.
could say that about the majority of my life.
I'm really curious if this thing can one-shot me now with my armor even higher up. Who the fuck is Cody?
It's from chat.
Bubble hurts like hell still. Not as much though. Damn. Oh, I countered, but it didn't help with that water blast. Oh, I didn't realize she was passing over that. God damn it.
Owie.
Oh, she almost walked into the net. You notice they changed the Blastodes? The Nitro Toads?
I did not.
They don't knock monsters over anymore. At least they haven't done it since I've done them. Just hit me. Oh, the goat. Oh, the net's right here, you dumb fox thing. Oh, she fell over.
Yeah, because I wounded inside her mouth.
You evil bitch. In the mouth?
Yeah, she opened her mouth and it was a red spot inside, so I got it. Moved up.
Come on, you foxy bit. Oh, never mind. Ow. My gosh, she keeps skating around the net. There it is. Oh, I did it too late. Too early, I mean, it didn't one-shot me, so that's good. You bitch.
Hey Kevin, how are you?
Ow.
Got in her mouth again. You effed up your sleep schedule? Nice going, Kevin. How'd you do that? Ow,
Whoa.
I'm so glad I had healed. Holy shit.
I was mid-swing, so I took it. Ah, you bitch. Oops, jumped off the edge.
Blankor says, I used to know someone who had a horse named Mayo. Sometimes mayonnaise.
We heard that like last month.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. I'm sorry. Don't be so angry at me. Blasted Sholly for revenge, apparently. Haha, fuck you. Broke your claw, made you fall over.
Fucking balls.
Ouchie. We actually still haven't seen one of her moves.
Oh yeah?
she makes a really big fucking mega bubble.
Mega coming.
Yeah. Saw it when they were showing her off.
Doppelganger says, though it sucks when your party doesn't know the mechanics, it's nice that you get to keep any parts you break off, even in a failed hunt.
Mm-hmm. Dang it.
Makura says, am I lazy if I don't want to cook and just sitting here eating a 65-piece shrimp cocktail plate, carrot chips, and raw mushrooms? You just got off work, so you don't want to cook. That's called girl dinner.
That's called gross.
I've absolutely not done exactly that, but very similar concept of things, where I'm just like,
I don't eat shrimp.
I'll just scrounge around. Oh shit, where is Tail?
Hear me.
Thank you. I'm coming. I totally forgot.
I almost forgot.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Robion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hey Akira Joe, how's you feeling, Fra? Better now?
Nausea-wise is better, but the fatigue is still pretty nasty.
Dang it. Didn't get the orb.
Rebellion's asking how you are.
Tired?
Sorry.
I'm good.
That's my fault. Kevin got into a TikTok hole, stayed till 11 a.m., got a text from my mom at 12 p.m. that there was a family meeting at 1 p.m. Turns out that meeting was spring clean the family cabin that lasted till 4 p.m. Then went to sleep at 5 p.m. and woke up at 9 p.m. So yeah, I'm feed. Oh yeah.
Have the Woodwoods tried to have a dinner with you?
I don't remember.
I remember seeing it in like commercials and shit. Mine haven't asked me. Oh, excuse me. Need to kill a frog? I hope you don't mean in real life. No, he doesn't.
Mm. Mind you, I usually go to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up around 12:30. You sound like me.
You going to bed or what?
Oh, I'm gonna do one more.
We're already on the quest.
Yeah, I see that. Sorry. I went to go grab a new sponsorship.
You what?
I went to go grab a new sponsorship. It popped up.
Oops.
I am definitely gonna go to bed after this one though, because I'm not all here. If you want, I can just wait till morning to feed Newbie and then video chat with you.
I'm not awake in the morning.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Tomorrow.
It's fine. It's up to you.
I understand it, Charlotte. I just don't... I want to keep streaming, but I also don't want to push it and feel like last night. I hope you enjoyed your party, kitty. Sounds like you might have enjoyed it a little too much. Oh, we got all the bounties done. Fair enough, kitty. Well, you made it just in time for me to go to bed because I'm barely functioning. I'm better than I've been in the last few days, but I'm still not feeling like myself. And I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I'm not terribly mad at myself for feeling like I need to go to bed. Savant says, I'll offer advice/experience. This is from someone who played 8 days, 16 hours straight without sleep, etc. 26, 27 at the time. It wrecked me. As we hit middle age, 35-ish, yes, it's coming for you soon, we lose the ability to bounce back. I've done similar for other jobs at the cost of health. Basically, don't push night. I know. You're gonna ride this emotional high for a bit before passing out too. Go to bed before I drive out there.
Thanks for watching, people.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I don't care. My eyes hurt anyway.
I'm gonna go raid Pico again. She's playing A Way Out. Hope she likes it.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
I really appreciate you guys hanging out, especially while I have been slowly mentally deteriorating today. No promises, but as long as, knock on wood, I don't feel like death, I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be some cosplay, and then depending on when I start, it'll either be just cosplay and Warframe/More Monster Hunter, or I might squeeze in a new game called Kilo and the Hollow Book. Good night, Joe. Oh, it ain't slow. I know. I'm like so bad. I'm actually not as bad as the last few days, if you could believe that. I was worse yesterday, which is why I literally was like, I'm not driving home. I either need to lie down or I'm going to fall down yesterday, which was awful. And then getting sick in the middle of the night was no fun either. But yeah, so thank you guys for dealing with me while I'm dealing with this, and I will most likely see you later today, technically, since it's just after midnight. Have fun hanging with Pico. She's playing A Way Out. I really liked that game, so hopefully she likes it too. I will see you guys soon.